small corpus. I don't see any Grenier. didn't know you were still up. I figured you'd be asleep.
I texted you
Yeah.
on both Discord and on your phone.
No, I know. I didn't wake up until like 2 something.
No, telling you to join VC like 5 seconds ago.
Oh.
I joined you. Why are you still here?
I didn't mine enough Traveride.
I want to get you alloy plate so we can get your fucking shit working.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now.
No, you can't get it yet.
I need Traveride. I just need like 20 to 40 more Traveride, and then we'll be done with the Adremo plate.
Fucking gross.
What is this?
We're very close.
Oh, I'm tracking something.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, let me guess. Is this animals?
Yes, there's nothing worth tracking. There's nothing worth tracking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This sickness is like literally draining my energy, and like my body's been so fucking sore. It's fucking crazy. Zodian. Here's the thing, but it's not showing me any of the dots. Oh, what do I do? This one doesn't have this. Is this? Do some of the ores break sometimes? Cause I can't see the.
It's not really. You should be in the right position.
Oh, bug. Mineral. Thanks for letting me know that these are all local though, so I'm not. I was really thinking that I was taking it from like all you guys. Like nobody could, only one person could mine really.
No. All loot is either shared or local.
My teeth have been hurting so fucking bad, bro.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
No, it's okay. I'm dealing with it. I just gotta go to like. I think I'm gonna do Strong's either charity care or their dental class, like with students and shit.
Do something.
Right. Yes, more Traveride. Okay, good.
Worst case scenario, military. 4-year guaranteed job with dental and dental.
Yeah.
I hopped on to try and get you some actual like other resources besides mining and fishing.
Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to finish the Void Rig before I started Paradox. That's all I really wanted.
Well, no, I want to get your Kavat going first. Because that will double your fucking loot drops. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole fucking time.
What did I need for my Kavat again?
Alloy plate, which means we go fuck up Grenier.
Oh, that's right. Where the fuck?
Literally, I am trying to get you something that will quadruple your experience gain and your loot drops. But you keep avoiding it. I'm trying to help you.
What the fuck is this?
You would have been done already. That is to call. This is the site where you call and summon the creature, dude. Don't worry, it's fucking useless.
Okay. So where are Grenier on Venus? I can't find.
There are none.
But it said that there are.
I'm gonna show you something. All right, so let's go back.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go back. I'm gonna teach you something. Okay, I already showed you this, but I'll show it to you again.
It lied to me. It said that they would be here.
This is Corpus. Reading. Okay. Pause the game, leave picture.
Alright, so back to Orbiter.
Mm-hmm.
Only one, Portello. Don't get
Galleon.
greedy.
Oh shit, why'd he give me that?
Is your login?
Hey, that's actually that Trevoride was exactly enough. By the way, so we're done with the Dremel alloy. I just gotta get the place.
The what?
So the reason I went there was just for the Dremel alloy, right? I'm gonna go to my rig. That'll be exactly enough to finish and start and do the casing. But for your oh yeah, I need like 45,000 alloy plate. Jesus. The engine's almost done. Actually, here, I should just share screen for you.
Here, join me real quick.
Yeah. See, I'm doing good. This one's already going.
Yeah, I see.
We got, this is gonna be done in about a second. Oh, exactly one second.
Go back a sec.
You have outdone yourself.
So we need to get you an argon crystal. Okay. Join me.
I need more devolved mammalin, but that'll be done with that, and that'll be good. Then we just need the
No,
spinal.
that's on Deimos. It's fine.
And this,
Yeah,
we need argon alloy. Yeah.
Yep. So join me. Because we gotta go to a couple places.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, Ortis will play with volume off. Ortis, what are you doing over there?
He's playing games. Shut up. Alright, come on over here.
Yep.
You can skip those cutscenes.
Huh?
That's how I'm already in. No, that's not me. Just run in. Go inside. Yep. Like I said, I'm already in. Like, I'm gonna go straight forward. Go straight forward. Okay, we're gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out right here in the middle. See? I'm right here. Hang out right here for a second. You know what? I'm gonna start a chain reaction. You ready? That's me. Let's see if somebody is going to do another one. In the meantime,
Who's this big person over here?
that's me.
This is you?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, so whoever blesses gets a big dude for a minute?
Mm-hmm. Yep. But we're not gonna stick around here too
Hot
long.
kiosk. Hey, that's the upper limb thing that I tried. That I have. That's all
That's
I
for
have though.
ducats.
Oh, so these are all the same.
Awesome. Cool. Easy or hard, your pick.
Hard, obviously. You know, I tried doing tough shit. Oh yeah, that looks fun. We go?
Let me just double check something. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, stomach. Come on, I do not want to have to go to the bathroom right now. Piece of shit.
You're just riddled with problems.
I'm riddled with fucking health issue.
Yeah.
Your job is to distract the enemy
It was
while a
the
fellow
pixie
tunnel
sticks and the
operative
venom,
reads
wasn't
the
it?
ship for much needed supplies.
You know what? No.
Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So do I just kill these guys?
Come this way.
Wait, where'd you go?
Stick with me.
Where'd you go?
Down. Stick with me. Ignore the enemies. Stick with me. Just slaughter Watch out for the lasers. What's on this side of the room? Fuck you. Fuck your lasers. Fuck! It's a dead end too.
Isn't that an elevator right there?
No, it's a dead end. That's a dead end too. You motherfucker.
Life support incoming.
That's dead end, that's dead end, that's dead end. Under the fucking stairs. What other fucking paths should I take out of this goddamn room? That's dead end. Dead end.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
What about
area.
you? You a dead end?
Activating it
Swear to
will buy
God,
you
you're a
more
dead end.
time.
No, you're not. Awesome.
Over there?
Yeah.
How much I donate in this game? Nothing. What do you mean donate? You mean like spending money? I haven't spent anything.
It is. No, it is a dead end. What the fuck is wrong with this tile set? Bro. I'm aborting mission.
Okay. Does it normally not do that?
Whenever I'm doing what I'm trying to do for you, I'm very picky with the worlds. What I usually do is as soon as you hack that terminal, I'm gone. I'm fucking blitzing the mission, and I am mapping out the entire map because I've literally played this game so fucking much that I literally know the spawn code mentally.
Right.
So I look for a very specific room with each tile set.
Okay.
And I have usually I have a handful of rooms per tile set, right? So it's not like I'm looking for the same one, and if it doesn't spawn, oh well. Like, there's like 5 rooms that I'm looking for. And it's any of those 5. I'm not a fan of this tile set, but I mean there is some shit. But the issue is we basically had one room and everything was dead ends.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Like this room's not bad. but a little too big. I don't want to do it.
So the
Multiple
rooms
like
change?
four. Yeah. So how this game works is there's tiles and tile sets. Okay, so each think of it like a chessboard. Okay,
Yeah.
each room is a square on the chessboard. Okay, and when you put each room next to each other, it creates the entire board, right? Now, the order of which those rooms are placed, that's random. That's how the devs of this game are able to create such a massive world with very minimal file size. Because they just create a bunch of small rooms and then set a program or like a script code that will basically randomly generate. I'm about to fucking go insane. I get it. It's all dead ends.
What about up here?
No, I haven't gone this way.
Oh, you
This
have?
room, right here. This room. Boom. See this tree? I like this tree. We're gonna vibe around this tree. It's not the best room, but I mean, I like this one. So just hang out down here in this big circular room. We're just gonna vibe.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
But no, so basically, how it works, right, is you have all the tiles, right? And each tile makes the tile set. And how spawns work is enemies will never spawn with. So I'm about to like contradict myself a little bit here. Enemies will not spawn in the room that a player is in. They will only spawn in the rooms adjacent to the room that they are in. So basically, enemies won't spawn on our tile. They will spawn on the tile next to us. Which is why if you're doing a survival mission like this, it's really important to try and do like long-term farming. It's best to not split up, and it's best to stay in the same tile because it's just going to start pumping spawns into that room. The only time enemies will spawn in your room is if there's already an enemy and they get infected by a void fisher, which will corrupt them. But those are usually in like void fisher missions. Okay? That's the only instance that enemies will spawn like physically in your room, aside from the Stalker or the Goose Drag 3 or the Zanuka. Basically, just like enemies that are quote unquote like the hunt, like kill squad, like hunter units. Those, or like the assassin unit. Those things will spawn right next to you, regardless. And then another thing you need to figure out too is what rooms are good for spawns and what rooms are not. So not only do I look at the room that we're in, I also look at the rooms adjacent. Basically, tiles that are meant for dead ends, basically tile caps, those are not really going to be generating a lot of ads, even if it is a tile that is adjacent to the one that you're in. Whereas a room like this one, where it has quite a few entranceways, has quite a few rooms adjacent to it, as well as none of the surrounding rooms are caps, basically, or minimal rooms or minimal tiles next to us are caps. We're going to get pretty good spawns. Hence why I say there's a few rooms that are going. Or come here, let me waypoint you so I can kill you. Thank you.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yana's key, the void called me. It brought me here, and here I was, reborn.
I am energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, Vor, shut the fuck up. That's why one of the things, by the way, the whole thing with the spawns and shit and survivors, that's why I said very early on, learn where the room boundaries are. A good rule of thumb, okay, there's two ways to tell the boundaries of a tile, okay?
The operative has just made their first
Tile
discovery.
boundaries are usually going to be doors that open
Extraction is available
So you know how sometimes there's doors like open when you get near them and then they close right behind you.
Yeah.
Those are usually doors that are like the threshold tiles. Also, if you look at the map, the little mini map, you'll see where each room connects to another. Because each room will have this like little colored outline, like this little yellowish outline. Sometimes it's blue, depending. It all just depends on where you are. In this instance, it's going to be yellow, and then you
Okay.
can see kind of where it pinches together, where two rooms meet. If you go near one of the boundaries, it's the same deal. Like easy way to explain it, in case you're streaming and there's anybody watching.
I am
Also, Warframe. And for anybody that actually is watching and still confused, a very easy way to explain this is dojos. When you make a dojo, each room is a tile, and when you build your dojo, you're building a tile set. And where each room basically connects to each other, that's the threshold. Same exact fucking shit applies in Mission Metrics. The reason why I left is because I usually don't abandon missions, but I will abandon it if it's fucking dog shit tiles. This room right here, by the way, that I just jumped into, this one's also a very good room. So we actually have two of my, like, let's say, I'm just picking a random number. It's not, I don't have exactly 5 rooms, but I do have a handful of rooms that I like to.
I don't think I've gotten any of the plate.
Alloy plate does spawn. Unfortunately, we don't have multiple people, so I can't. I mean, Josh is here. We can actually extract and pick him up. We'll help us out. But I also was here to get you argon crystals.
To get us what?
You also need argon crystals. That's
Oh,
why
that's
I'm
right.
doing that. Because alloy plate spawns in the void as well as.
Life support.
Don't activate life support, please.
Shit, that's what I just did by accident.
No, I needed a Cora, but that's fine.
This is gonna be great for getting my bow up that I just got.
And I mean, even if we don't get any alloy plate, it's still good for. Let's do this real quick. No, we got rubido, ferrite, gold modules, organ cells, and well, we'll stay here a little bit longer. Those guys with the big yellow bubbles, by the way, those are nullifiers. If you go inside of their bubble, it prevents abilities. So if you have an active ability or cancel it out, you can either destroy the bubble just by shooting the bubble, but it will come back. Above a nullifier's bubble, there's a drone that you can shoot, which will permanently kill the bubble, even if the actual unit stays alive. Argon crystal here.
Where?
On my thing. It's somewhere local. You should be running Taxon with vacuum, so you should be able to suck it up.
I got the increased vacuum on Discord.
Yeah, so you should have it sucked up. And the easy way to tell is easy way to tell is you pause the game, go to communication, pause the game, go to view mission progress. Sorry, my bad.
Right.
And it will tell you all of the loot.
Safe place that I can do that at?
Just do it right here. Just come to me.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
wipe out the enemies. I got you.
I didn't get
Nope,
it.
you didn't. Alright, well, it's gonna be somewhere around here.
Oh, I'm getting yeeted.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna be farming. I'm still gonna be killing this. Oh, hey, Argot Crystal.
Where?
Right there. I just waypointed it. It says Argon Crystal with a pretty picture.
Oh, I see it.
Now again, you have 24 hours to use the Argon Crystal.
Oh, so it expired.
Yeah, Argon Crystal is the only resource that will decay.
Why is it under?
Yeah. It has a half-life of 24 hours, so
Skylar, there
every
is an
24 hours,
under
half
version.
of your Argon Crystal
I know,
supply is lost.
I know there is, but we're gonna extract.
Okay. How do I get the
We're gonna extract because we've been here for over 10 minutes and I haven't had a single alloy plate drop. And the alloy plate is a common drop, so if it's not dropping already, then we're not gonna do it. Just go ahead and head to extract. Also, another little side note. Oh, you died? What?
Nope, I just fell.
Alright, well, get over here.
Oh, and I gotta kill this crazy guy. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Are you over
Josh!
here? No, you're not.
Well, it's too late this week. We're gonna have to wait till next week. But I need to use and abuse you. I know you said you didn't want to, but I mean, I'm gonna abuse Ginger if I can get him up to that point soon, like in a week. But I doubt it. I need someone else to run Temporal Archimedia that I can steal her Arcane exclusives. Ginger, get over here. Don't extract it. Leave the room. Leave the room, because they're not going to stop spawning.
Where did you go? Oh,
Literally right here killing me.
look at this one random dude. Okay. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom in a second.
Oh god. At least let me start the next mission.
Yeah. Kikuyu, no, I didn't get a new job yet.
Let's start the next mission.
Why guy who play with you
Ginger?
talk like AI? He does not talk like AI.
Me? No, I've
like,
been playing this game so much, and I know a lot about this game.
Skylar's brain is archived categorically.
I literally am a living Wikipedia when it comes to Warframe.
This game and a few others.
Let's get you into a
Oh wait, do I invite Josh?
No, he's not joining.
Oh, he's not joining. Okay.
Why does the guy talking sound like an AI?
No, I saw that. I'm gonna address that once we're out of this place.
Let me get you into a room where I can farm, and then you can go. And then you can literally take as long as you want.
Okay.
Well, not as long as you want. You know what I mean.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your
Give
only
me a
chance
good
to
room,
survive.
quickly. I'll take this room.
Life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
It's not the best room, but I'll take it. Sit here. Right there, on my waypoint.
Nice one.
Yep, you know what? I'll even do you one better.
I see 2 waypoints.
It's waypoint 1.
Waypoint 1.
Waypoint
Still
1.
over here.
Right where I'm at. Right here. Right here.
Got it.
Right here. You have a wisp protecting you, you'll be fine.
Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna go slaughter. And there's alloy plate. Awesome. Excuse me. break these on principle because I don't want Zix fucking living inside of a turret.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Bro, did you fart? It smells like ass.
Prepare for life support.
Pop, pop, pop.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
If you're wondering where Zix is at, he is currently AFK. He will be back momentarily. Oh, well, fuck.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my fucking ass.
Yeah?
What's all that gold shit? What the fuck?
I'm
Oh, this
trying
is
to
loot.
figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to remap rebind controller. Because I have a bunch of like multi-function buttons on my controller.
Right.
I got tired of clicking down my right thumbstick to fire
We will all share in this
to all
bounty.
fire my gun.
Hold out as long as you
So
can.
I was gonna bind it to one of the other triggers that I have. But yeah.
Can't grab all the...
Yeah, grab your loot.
Huh?
I really don't think you have traction. Oh no, you do. Okay, no matter. There should be a shit ton of alloy plate laying around here.
Oh. Oh, I'm just trying to get to the, these.
Nah, I'm gonna try and figure out my controls.
Oh wait, these are your guys, aren't they?
This is just Wisp. Oh, Razer controller setup there.
Jesus Christ, your AoE's nuts.
That's just Wisp. Oh, my actual ability.
Yeah. Oh, I got some alloy plate. Nice. Alloy plate bingo. So, I think it's my dude that's Martian Rising is gold, huh?
No, so the gold waypoints
Yeah.
you keep seeing, that's life support.
No, I'm looking at this. That it keeps giving. Looks like credits and loot are the gold waypoints for me. The other,
No.
the waypoints for life support are actually the same color as the normal.
No, that's the life support towers. The golden, the yellow life support on the left side, literally behind you. That right there. That's life support.
Oh.
There we go. I now have my alt fire bound to. That was my only complaint with this gun, was that the alt fire is insane. But it's freaking combat for a while. Now I bounce. I have the controller bound. The button mapped to my second.
Healing or turn restores key health for status type affecting a target?
It's not worth it.
Does not sound like it,
It's good, yes.
If it's max, probably.
No. See, you are currently, because this ties to a conversation that happened earlier, like before you took your nap.
Yeah.
You are currently believing that things that give you health back and healing is something hard to come by. It's actually extremely fucking easy to get health back. And so you don't really need it. It's more or less a waste. You're better off, if you want to do something like that, you're better off doing condition overload, where it increases your base damage based off of how many status effects are affected. Celebrate. Also, if you're getting that many viewers, why don't you consider monetization?
I've been trying everything to get into that. First on Facebook, in order to really get fully monetized, like people can donate stars on Facebook, but like with 7.4k follows, you need 10k to get like actual ad, like CPM per view.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Also, did you hear Discord's currently in the middle of a lawsuit right now?
Yeah, what's going on with that? I know that they were
So there's a couple of things going on with Discord. Because I got some new info today that makes it even worse. It's literally looking like Discord's gonna be shutting down here soon. So, or if not shutting down, dying. So, not only did they go public with their company,
right,
meaning instead of having, in a privatized company, now they have like a whole board of investors, shareholders, and all that other shit. Right? Basically, if someone who invests into their company says, "Hey, do this," they have to do it.
Right, because their board of directors now has whoever has controlling stock is controlling say.
Yeah. So that's a big fucking loss right there. So worst case, like best case scenario with that, nothing happens. Worst case scenario with that, ad breaks, advertisement like billboards popping up on your Discord homepage. They might make it a subscription service where you have to pay to use Discord. Like worse than Discord Nitro. I mean, we've kind of been seeing it with the whole market system going on. But
we already have Nitro. They can't force us to also fucking do that. You know what I mean?
They could. You know how many sites have like, yeah, you can pay for the service for like $1 a month, or like $5 a month. But if you want to pay $10 a month, you get all access to all these added features. And for $25 a month, you get even more. Oh, come on. It's a very common thing. Right?
Well, we'll
But
go back
that's...
to Curse Forge or Skype.
Additional life support has arrived.
No. Skype...
TeamSpeak?
No.
TeamSpeak?
No. They all died.
Though, because like this is the best one for fucking like sharing your screen to buddies and shit too.
Yeah. Well, no. So that's not even the worst thing that's going on. Then you have all the lawsuits going on right now because Discord ended up rolling out a feature where you now have to be over a certain age to use Discord.
That's actually pretty good.
Except if somebody, let's just pretend somebody jokes, right? So here's the way it was described to me, okay? Let's just say somebody's in a server, okay? And they're like, let's say they're, for whatever reason, 18 years old, okay? But they're saying in messages like, yeah, I'm 5 years old, da-da-da-da, like they're
you're getting banned for
right?
that.
Yeah, they're gonna get banned, right? If somebody reports it. Now, let's say they get all butthurt and try and repeal the ban, right? Well, for one, all of Discord's customer service is all AI. Right? So they're not going to process the fucking unbans. Instead, what you have to do, and they're starting to implement it more and more. You can see it when you, like, some servers have, like, the whole verification thing, like to prove you're not a bot and shit like that, right? But now, apparently, Discord's doing it where you have to use some AI facial recognition or upload a picture of your government-issued ID to basically age verify on Discord in order for you to be able to use it.
Right. You have a picture in pixels. Maybe you should increase the bit rate. Close the stream. That should fix it. Right, asshole. A little bit.
A little bit. I mean, you're streaming to 4 different services all at the same time.
Quad farming, yeah.
Barely survive.
My computer can barely handle it. It's in pixels? Good, so there's more than one?
Oh my god.
Come on, that's funny and you know.
Dude, no, you know what would be funny? You know what would be actually kind of fucking funny?
If I could do one pixel
Hear this pitch. Hear this idea pitch for a stream, okay? A 1 pixel stream, okay?
Yep.
But the color of the pixel takes after the most prominent color on the screen at the time.
Somebody's already beat us to it. Rainbolt did that. GeoGuessr with 1 pixel inverted black and white. I've seen him do it.
Can you pause the game and check to see how much alloy plate you have?
Yeah, sure. Let me snipe that guy.
Not only did I give you blessings, but I gave you 35% resource bonus on top of it. And I'm doubling all your loot just by being in your game.
Okay. Oh, I got a
down.
A lot of endo.
Slow down.
Almost 5K.
Almost 6K.
So I need another 40K.
It would be going so much better if we had another person at Tora. I mean, I'd send you a resource booster, like an actual resource booster, but I'm out of plat for now until I restock it.
I got resin splitters.
Those are kind of worthless. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with them, just not at the moment. Basically, you go to Iron Wake, the lady that did the Rel mission.
Yes.
And she turns into a market vendor after the quest. you basically take ribbon slivers. You can exchange 10 ribbon slivers for for like full complete ribbons. You still have to unlock them via the challenge. 150,000 credits. 10,000. No, not 10,000. 35,000 Kuva. I think. I don't know. It's either 2 ribbons, Kuva credits, or like a cosmetic piece. And the cosmetic piece is always the same. It's always Rel's gondola, which is like a little ornament decoration in commemoration of Rel.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like so is tax round better than Nautilus for like mining or vacuum loot too?
No, they're both the same. If you want better loot, okay, I'm telling you, if you want more loot, better loot in general, okay, there's 2 things that I would recommend, okay, when it comes to fantasy.
Boosters and blends.
One, it's going to be the Smita Kavat, okay? So the Smita Kavat is what I'm trying to get you.
Right now, yeah.
Yes, the Kavat, what it does is it gives you a buff called Charm. Charm gives you a random effect, okay? It could be anything from your next reload is going to be instantaneous, all the way to 3 times loot drops and quadruple experience gains.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And usually Smita Kavats are what people will bring in for heavy loot farming.
Mhm.
On top of that, when they rolled out one of the more recent updates, they brought in a few brand new mods strictly for living companions, not robotic companions. The mods is called Resourceful Retriever and Loyal Retriever. Resourceful Retriever will boost all of your resource gain, whereas Loyal Retriever will do both credits and resource gain. And it's a small percentage. I think it's like 18% for Resource Retriever and 12% for Loyal Retriever. I always will prefer Loyal Retriever because even though it's a lower percentage, it's both credits and resources, so I tend to see it proc a little bit more, even though it's a lower percentage.
Okay.
But it's a times 2 booster. It's not active all the time. Again, it's a percentage chance, but it's permanently there, and it stacks on top of the actual credit boosters you can buy with Platinum. Every loot drop boost will stack on top of each other, except 2 Necroses cannot stack on top of each other, and a Necros and a Korra cannot stack on top of each other. Those are anything. So pilfering cannot stack with other pilfering, and desecrate cannot stack with other desecrate. But otherwise, they all stack with each other. Same thing goes for experience gains. So if you have, let's say, Affinity Blessing, Affinity Booster, Affinity Double XP Affinity Weekend, and and then like say you go on to like plays Eidolon, and you snipe someone all the way from across the map, headshot, and get the stealth bonus XP gain. You can quite literally max out everything from 0 to 100% leveled within 4 seconds. It gets kind of fucking ridiculous. There's videos on like Google, like on YouTube and shit of people doing it. But yeah. So anyways, the second companion. I went on a little tangent. I'm sorry. So the first companion is the Smita Kavat, right? That's the one I would recommend because it's passive, right? And it has a little bit of a bigger percentage boost. Just if you can get it to proc, right? That's the whole story. But it's more of like a passive thing. The second one would be something called the Chaser Kubero, like the dogs, right?
Yep.
So you could theoretically get a new dog right now and get a Chaser Kubero. But what the Chaser Kubero does is it has vacuum, right? But it also it's all loot focused as well. It used to be, so before the vacuum came out on Companion, so fetch used to not exist, right? It used to be vacuum on Sentinels, but Companions didn't have it, right?
Oh, okay.
So what the Chaser Kubero did back when it first came out was that was its stick. It would go out and collect loot for you, and instead of it vacuuming up, what it would do, like instead of it, you being the center of the vacuum, the Chaser Kubero would run around and pick things up in its mouth, and then it would, once it collected all the loot, it would come back to you and drop all the loot at your feet. It would literally fetch the loot for you. A lot of people complained, was like, well, I don't want to always use Chaser Kubero all the time. So they're like, alright, we'll just turn it into a mod just like Vacuum, and you can apply it on all of your companions.
Okay.
So, that's basically what started that. Instead, what the Chaser Kubero does is, I'd have to look at it. They did a couple changes, and just in case anyone in the chat says, oh, the Chaser Kubero digs for resources and, to find more resources. No. That's the Hasa
built into your allies?
Yeah, so if they have a big red tether coming off of them, they're mine.
A big tether?
So not only are they going to have a purple aura, and the enemy's going to have a purple aura around them.
Yeah, purple. Yeah, you got the
like it's going to look like a purple shadowy drone, but they'll also have a tether come off of them. So the tether is something called Shield of Shadows, where any damage that I take basically gets redirected down the tether to the shadow.
Okay.
I think of it as extra armor for me. The way I have my Necros built, it does not matter what difficulty of what enemy you put me in. I have tested this Necros build up to level 10,000 enemy. Sorry, not 10,000, 9,999, because that's the cap. And I won't die. The only way I die is if I get hardcore hit with debuffs and nullified at the same time.
What I'm getting knocked over by some shit right now.
Well, oh wait, no, I physically can't die because of the new arcane that came out. No, never mind. I take that comment back. I physically can't die. Because they added a new arcane called Arcane Escapist. It's ridiculously difficult to get, because the only drop place, you can only get one a week, and you need 20, I believe it's 21 or 25 arcanes to max it out. So it takes 25 weeks essentially to max it out. I mean, me and Zane are kind of pinging off of each other, so it's not going to take that long. But the only way you get it is Deep Temporal Archimedia. Oh, sorry, not Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedia. Sorry, my bad. Temporal Archimedia. There's Elite Temporal Archimedia. That's what we've been doing. But that's the only place you can get it. And you can only buy one a week. Because there's Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedia.
I'm gonna head back down here and check mission progress real quick.
Okay, fine. I mean, you can stop anywhere. I will not let you die.
Okay.
Even if you go down, I'll be right.
So the bow's already maxed, that's very good. 940.
Oh yeah. All of your XP gains are full. I got you, don't worry. Just go ahead and pause your game.
We're at 9,000, so we're at 20,000.
You're at 9K?
Yeah.
If the mission gets a little too ridiculous for you, we can just restart. It is up to you.
So these guys just keep keeping increasing in strength?
Yeah,
Does the looting?
they will
increase?
continue. They will. The loot can increase. The only surefire way to cause loot to increase is if we're doing a void fisher. Because then the longer you stay in, the higher the bonus is, to the point where you can, if you stay long enough, you can get 6,000, like 6 times loot. Like usually what I'll do is let's say I want a Kuva farm, and I don't want to just buy shit from vendors. I'll do a Requiem Fisher on a Kuva survival, where basically it's a survival mission, just like what we're doing. But you
They're
put,
also on here.
yeah, well that's because that's the threshold, right? This door right here is the threshold to the tile, right? Like I'm in the same tile as you right now, and now I'm in a different tile, right?
Yeah.
So remember what I said, how enemies spawn in adjacent tiles? So as long as you stay on this side of the door, and you don't go on the other side of the door, the enemies are just going to keep spawning there.
Oh, okay.
Why I say it's good to, like, if you're gonna actually do long-term shit, like if any Warframe players like, oh, how are people like getting all these crazy loot and stuff like that, and like doing all this stuff, or like, hey, survival missions are hard, and I can't, like, my life support keeps draining. Motherfucker, we are 33 minutes in at 90 life support, and the only reason why we're at 90 life support is because I'm not picking up the life support damage. Like, boom, look, we're at 99. It's not hard. What makes it hard is people that don't understand the actual mechanics of the game and wander around like a crackhead.
I like to wander around the crackhead, but I understand spawning because you throw
Yeah,
that.
if we are farming and we are trying to get you a specific resource, the best way to do it, aside from boosters, because obviously not everyone can afford boosters, is hang out in a relay, right? Well, I gave you a relay blessing, so you didn't really have to hang out there. But hang out in a relay, because a Mastery 30 or a Legendary player will go ahead and give you a booster. You can ask nicely, sometimes people will answer, but you can get XP boosters, and you can get resource boosters too. So just hang out in a relay until you get your booster, right? Each booster will give you about 2 hours, right? On average, about 2 hours of extra loot. Get a group of friends together. One person run Necros, so Desecrate, and then another person run Cora. I would say run Hydroid with Pilfer and Strangledome, but Hydroid isn't really the best anymore.
My bow isn't really one-shotting it. They're really increasing the strength.
Oh yeah, they will continue to increase.
What are these
Eximuses, yeah. So basically, the longer we stay, the higher the enemy level, and the more Eximus
The
spawn.
longer you fight,
The,
the more
like,
successful
the
you
enemy
will
level
be.
right now is 53, and they started at 20. 55, sorry. They went up a little bit. But oh yeah, no, and the one thing with this game is, like, you get into some conversations, right? Like me and you are just having a conversation and shit. And time will melt away. Like, it's already been 35 minutes of us just being in this one match. I will say this though, just to err on the side of caution, do not try and spend more than 3 hours in one mission.
Yeah.
Well, no. So every time you do a mission like this, it actually gets recorded onto a world leaderboard stat. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah. So there are leaderboards in this game, and usually what happens is if you do these crazy long runs, and let's say you do like a 3-hour run or something like that, your account could potentially get investigated for hacking.
What?
Or manipulation. And I have seen people get banned under suspicion.
Because they just hit fucking, what, they think they're, like, just bot farm?
Like abusing game mechanics or
like
some
a bot
shit like
farm
that.
on exploit?
Yeah, because I mean, back when the submersible missions first came out, because the submersible missions, you basically had access to your Archwing in a normal mission.
Yeah.
There was a glitch where you could pull your Archwing out of the water and use them above the water as well, and fly around the entire mission as an Archwing. Now, that sounds a lot of fun until people started using the Archwing Elytron, which carried a literal nuclear warhead payload and could just sit in a room, cast it once, and everything would just liquefy. That still to this day, and I will admit, I did partake. I didn't do it, but I was in a mission of people that were doing it.
So you were like, oh no. Yeah.
Well, let's just say I have thousands of Tellurium and Gallium that I physically cannot get rid of. Tellurium and Gallium are really annoying to farm. Tellurium more so. Because Tellurium only drops from Archwing missions, of which submersible missions count. So I kind of, yeah, I still to this day I am under the effects of that farming.
That's nuts.
Yeah, and it's been years. To give you the kind of idea of why loot farming like that can be, in like long duration, can be a little bit sketchy.
So don't go
Lower
longer
than
than
likely.
3 hours.
So usually what I do, like if I'm trying to do like a record run like that, I'll take a look at the leaderboards, I'll see what the number 1 spot is, and then I will set 30 minutes longer than that as the limit. So like way back when I used to do leaderboard runs, and that's why I say I held the number 1 Warframe player spot in the world. I used to basically, literally all I used to do was stalk leaderboards. I'd stalk leaderboards, see what the number 1 spot was, and I'd do either 30 minutes more, or if it was like if it was low enough, like let's say 1 hour, I'd double it. And then what I would do is I would take people along with me. So like let's say I'm host, right? Yeah. And let's say you want to be up there in the leaderboards, okay?
I don't want to be up there.
So what I would do is I would take you and I'd taxi you, right? I'd basically bring you along with me, and I would basically, just like how we're doing right now. I'm literally holding you together in this mission.
Yeah.
And I would do I'd do a leaderboard run. But what it would do is it would put you in the 2nd place because you weren't host. Now let's say you are host, right? Let's say you're host, right? And I'm a guest in your game. It would put you in the number 1 spot, and I would be in 2nd place. But it's pretty easy to tell who does that because you'll all have exactly the same time. If the number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 spot all have the exact same time, they were all in a squad together. That's funny. I'm not even like.
So you can still one-shot using like the Christmases, and I'm over here like saying 30 shots.
Oh, I'm not even shooting my gun mainly. So my gun, I'm using a very unique weapon where I could shoot, or I could deploy the maggots. You know the little maggots that you like.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm doing is I'm just running around deploying the maggots. And what the maggots do is they latch onto the enemies and they do damage to them. But not only do they do damage to them, they increase the execution threshold. So instead of it being like a low health execution, I can literally make it so I can execute an enemy while they still have full health. But in the event that I do target an enemy that is within its execution threshold, I instantly teleport into the enemy, and I nice because I'm using one of the new arcanes called Arcane Escapist, where every time I execute somebody, I gain stacks. And then whenever I do end up dying, instead of me actually dying, it consumes the stacks like one by one.
Oh, there goes all my health. What the fuck is hitting me?
Probably one of the Xmas. There's the same Phoenix here. Oh wait, no, never mind. That wasn't. Fine, I teleported to him.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, no, my damage numbers are still increasing because these enemies are still so low level that I cannot reach my full damage rating. Because that is a thing, by the way.
Try using the bow speed. I didn't realize that was poor overall.
But yeah, majority of these enemies are Xmas units now.
Yeah,
We can extract whenever you want. I mean, yes and no. It really comes down to, I mean, yes, they do drop more loot, but it comes down to how well you can keep up with killing. Because obviously with their levels going up, killing's going to slow down. But I mean, it's fine, because you know my shadow puppets that I keep spawning?
Yeah.
They adapt to enemy level. Like enemy level right now is 70 and 71. Up from 53. Yeah, you can see how quickly the enemy level moves. But like if I were to summon more creatures, they would be at the level of the enemy. Like, if I really did struggle, I would just summon my crewmate. My crewmate can one-shot it. In fact, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna summon him anyway. My crewmate has a fully kitted out Uva Ogress, and
I'm not going to pass out until like 2:30 in the morning and it's like so on.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Actually, no, I was in VR chat watching the TV show The Expanse with some friends.
That's a great show.
I was literally like in the digital world, and I decided to come out of it, come back to the fucking meat space.
Meat space!
That's literally what it's called. There's meta space and meat space.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do
Meta
this
space
without
is
you.
digital, meat space.
Oh, we found Ender.
Bro, I can't wait for you to catch up so we can do Omniformos.
Yeah.
Imagine doing what we're doing right now, but every 5 minutes is a prime part. And then you also need to get Steel Path, which is New Game Plus, because then every 5 minutes is also Steel Essence. And also, if we did Omniforma, it would ramp up your loot game as well. Like for context, like I was trying to explain earlier, if I'm doing Kuva farming, I'll do a Requiem Fisher, right?
Yep.
Which is a Kuva, and I'll do it on a Kuva survival, which is a survival mission just like this, but these life support towers that give us life support in case of emergencies, you consume them and you turn them into extraction drills instead. So normally you get like, let's just say 200 Kuva, okay? Let's just say you get 200 Kuva per drill, right? And you stay in long enough, that 200 will turn into 300, will turn into 400, will turn into 500, will turn into 600. And it will keep going up the longer you stay in, as long as you keep tracking relics. You can even get up to like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 per fucking extraction for
But we
cougar
have
tracker.
fluid discovery. We can do junction survival. Yeah, I probably could, but I think I need some stuff first before we do it. think that's what
I
you're
actually would only recommend conjunction survival if you're trying to farm out Varuna. Because the only difference between standard survival Omni Fisher and conjunction survival Omni Fisher is the fact that the fucking little void dudes spawn and try and latch leech your life support. But they also drop Luithrax plasms, which can then be converted into purchasing things like the Sorrow Fang, the Paragale, Varuna, and
Hey, can you get these guys off my back? I'm trying to get these guys in front of me, but they're
yeah, here.
I just need help with the guys behind me when I'm trying to farm, like when they're all running out of the room, you know?
I mean, if you want, we can just go to a different track. It's up to you.
We're still getting good loot though right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was a double XP for my.
I'm heading back to the center part for a second.
Hey, you're fine. Do you want me to spawn?
Yeah.
Do you want me to here? You know what? Here. Here is.
Look at that, dude. Holy shit, 77s are strong.
Also, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm dropping it. I'm not gonna say what I did. If you see something kind of fishy, don't worry.
Just don't want everything getting closer over there.
I don't know. I don't know how well he can keep up in this level.
Oh wait, no, that's your egg. Making mission progress.
Ah, I got a brood mother. Let's go.
We're at 31,000. So we're halfway there.
I mean, we can probably leave now
And restart. It's been too hard.
Well, I genuinely do think you have enough resources for the Kavat Incubator upgrade segment. I'm pretty sure you have enough resources for the Kavat Incubator.
I thought it said like
that's why we're
60k.
I mean, if you do, we'll just run it again.
Okay.
Well, they do.
Alright, you wanna head out of here and reset?
Yeah, and I can fucking change my weapon.
Yeah, same.
As much as I love this weapon, my fingers are getting tired.
I'm gonna have to only use this bow since it's the strongest thing, but I can upgrade it now since it's max.
Is it the Nadaruk?
Yeah.
Nadaruk's nice.
It's max now.
Now, trust that you're ignoring everything and hauling ass to extraction.
Yes.
Good, because I don't really want to come back for you.
Once I figure out where I'm going. Yeah, there it is.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
My maggots too hit these things.
I just got an Orokin cell out of a random crate. Wait, this isn't the
Yeah.
extraction.
Come to me.
I know, I see. I didn't like how he was just the only dude in that hallway thinking he could stop us.
That's because I've been killing things.
What? No, he thought he could stop us. He was the only enemy there.
Let's look at your loot.
Excellent work, Tana.
Quarter mil, not bad.
I got 2 relics, a Orokin cell, 1400 endo, that's a lot. These looks like some cool mods. Roundhouse attacks. Oh, it's stance mod. Yay! Oh, it's not letting me scroll. Alright, now I can scroll again.
I want a lazy weapon.
15k. A lot of good mods here.
What's a weapon where I literally don't have to do shit?
Oh, I got a status duration thing for melee, which is good, but I still need status chance, I think, for that. What's Flesh Shot do? Puncture shotgun, okay. Sure shot, 15% status chance pistol. Hey, that's great. That's the status chance I needed for secondary.
Oh, here, let me look at something real quick for you.
Okay. I gotta rip this fucking eyelash out. It's been bothering me so fucking much. Got it, you piece of shit. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Here you go. Here's what the Chase Cougar does. Let's see.
Here, I should go to... can I leave this? Is that okay if I leave and go to my thing real quick? Just to
Yeah, you
upgrade
can.
the bow?
Yeah, you go
Okay.
for it. So the Chase Kuburo has two things. Neutralize, where the Kuburo will roar, causing enemies to drop their weapons.
Mm.
And then the Kuburo has a 45% chance to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemies or containers within 30 meters every 10 seconds. So they do the exact same thing Desecrate does now.
I'm sorry, I'm just crouch walk following one of the Roombas.
You're fine.
Okay, now I got a lot of space. We can make this really scary now. 3,000. It wasn't supposed to be 3,000. It was supposed to be way more, wasn't it? What was I missing? Point streak.
What is the Omni Fisher right now?
Alright, 50% crit,
Fucking
so now I can do
dog
7.
shit. What about Steel Path?
Are we still going to be fighting Grenier? Or what was those? Those were infested?
Those are infested.
Should I
Don't
put-
worry about the Bane mods. The Bane mods are useless.
Yeah, I felt like that.
If you like, honestly, if you try and like match up the Banes with like the enemy type, and then also like match up the element to what does most damage to specific things,
It does do a lot.
you're trying hard for literally no reason. Like let's take elements for instance. When you pick element, it's good. Like corrosive damage is fucking amazing against armor, but
Right. I was going heat
abilities.
viral.
Focus on things like abilities. Well, viral and heat's good too. Viral slash is good because like slash damage, right? Slash damage is like bleed, right? It's just gonna ignore armor anyway.
Oh shit.
And viral cuts down on the amount of health they have. So slash viral is pretty nice. That's how I have my Torrid built.
I think I only have one sawtooth clip. That helps a lot. Oh. Now what if I... Is this the only sawtooth that we have? Yeah. So I should increase this one.
You're learning.
I'm just gonna max it. We got
Can you check your foundry? Because...
Oh, yeah. Give me one sec here. Does reload speed affect bows?
I don't think so. Your best bet is just doing fire rate because it's ×2 for bows. You already have speed trigger up there. See how it has ×2 for bows?
Yep.
It's the same shit.
And so wait, this bow.
It's not a blast damage weapon.
Oh, it's not?
No. But what you could do is, do you have Thunderbolt? No, you don't.
I
Damn.
got Storm.
Thunderbolt's a mod for a bow where basically it makes your arrows explode.
Oh.
It's really fun to run with Ivara and her
Right.
bow because you can build that bow for multi-shot and fire like 30 arrows all at once and make them all explode. You can turn any mission into a Michael Bay film. Ugh.
Total
Have any melee
7,800. Okay, that's pretty good. Damn.
Your pounder.
Yeah.
Just level that one up, and then you gotta get a new
All set.
secondary, dude.
I
Service
really
your
do.
weapons, my
You
side.
do. Build
I-
the nuke core or some
I
shit.
got a
And then you
couple.
gotta
I got
get
the
rid of.
throwing stars.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of some weapons too because you're running out of slots.
I really am. Yeah, I got the Ballistica. I was thinking about trying to get the Aklex, because I like the dual Lex pistols.
But you need an additional Lex.
I'm building the Hiko. I can't wait to use that.
Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous.
Okay, so you do need 60k.
Yep. Oh, that's done.
Alright, hold on, let me...
Should I just go get this last little bit of devolved Namelon and the spinal cord real quick?
No, let's get your alloy plate, because the Namelon you can do once I'm off.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Fucking eyelash.
I'm looking for a Dark Sector mission. That's 20%.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Dark Sectors.
20%. That's what we were just doing. We were doing a Dark Sector. Defection, mobile defense, gross. You don't drop alloy plate. You don't drop alloy plate. You do. Excavation, gross. What are you? Defense, no. Oh wait, what is my boy? Oh, my favorite mission of all time. Doesn't drop alloy plate.
What mission?
Zabala on Air. Yeah, Zabala on Eris. You drop alloy plate. What's your Dark Sector missions like? You have a survival, but it's only a 25% increase. Nope. Moving on. You drop alloy plate. You are a 25% drop chance. What about you?
Look, I
Drop
figured out a
alloy
joint
plate.
session.
You
Oh,
are
wait.
Argentina.
No, it didn't let me. No, it did.
You are also 20. So is this the only place that drops alloy plate at a 35?
Is Nautilus weaker than... I feel like Nautilus is weaker than my
It
Taxon.
is. Just run
No.
Taxon if you want to run Taxon.
He's got less shield and armor.
Well, one of them's a prime.
Oh, so because he's a prime.
Don't ready up.
Okay. Is Verglass Prime better than Sweeper and Artax? Because it's a prime?
Josh had this conversation with you earlier.
Oh, it's
Verglass Prime and the Artax are very similar, except the Verglass Prime is going to be the better of the two. I use the Verglass Prime on all of my Sentinels.
So my total damage for Verglass says 32, but the one for Sweeper says way more.
That's because the Sweeper is a single shot shotgun. The Verglass is a beam weapon. Look at the trigger. It's doing that damage per tick, not per shot.
Okay, so if I go...
What I need to do is I need to get you either Necros or Korra.
Are those Warframes?
Yes.
Hmm.
Necros is a loot gathering frame, and so is Korra. Oh, but what about Hydroid? Fuck you. I'm not gonna talk about it. I mean, actually, hold on a second. Let me see something.
How can I make this stronger? this the only Stormbringer I got? Hey, so is increasing the beam length good?
It's not really worth it.
Not really worth.
It's your weapon range. That's essentially what that equates to. Do I have Orgaze? I do have Orgaze. I'm not gonna run Atlas. I'm just gonna stick to Necros. Yeah, I have a 54%. Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait. Let me see something. Already.
Necro's pretty easy to get, like, oh, nice.
Yeah, Necros isn't that bad to get. It's just like if you were running Necros and you had the mods to support Necros, I'd run Korra and then we would be doing a lot better for loot farming.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'm doing the best mission we can right now.
Before we start, what do you think I should change on the Broken Scepter? Or should I switch melees and just level up one of the other ones?
I'll tell you this right now. I know you're in love with the Broken Scepter, but in your foundry, you have a weapon known as the Paracesis, which is a million times better than the Broken Scepter.
The big sword?
Yeah. That thing right there, the Skajati, is also stronger than your Broken Scepter.
What?
Yes. So I want to show you something real quick. Oh, wow! You are fucking up. Okay. Get rid of pressure point. Get rid of pressure point. Flat out. Get rid of it.
Oh.
Put sacrificial pressure there. Okay, now I want to show you something important. So in this game there are a couple different mods that are called set mods, okay? Sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel are set mods. Just like how if you look at the bottom of your screen you see Canis Mandible, that's also a set mod. Basically, you see how they have a little symbol at the top of their screen, top of the card, in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah. That it basically indicates that it's a set. Also, another way to tell is it'll have a upper section and a lower section of the mod description. The upper section will always be just flat out what the mod does. The bottom section, on the other hand, will always increase based off of how many mods of the set you have equipped at the same time. Sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel are unique in the way that the set bonus is mod enhancement. So what it does is, like, watch, see sacrificial pressure, for instance, right? 75%, no, hold on. Go back. 75% damage, right?
Yep.
Take sacrificial steel off. Now look at it.
Oh.
So you always on the Skajati, you always use sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel. The reason why it's not so high of damage is because you just haven't leveled them up. Once they're leveled, though, I promise you that's going to be one of the scariest fucking weapons you can get.
Is reach good for it?
Reach basically will just mean how far away can you hit enemies. I mean,
is quickening better?
No, I would go back to. Go back to it. Quickening is a good mod, yes, but if you're gonna do a heavy attack build on the Skijati, you don't really need to worry about that. If anything, because it is a
Slash.
slash weapon, there's a couple way. If you want to make this weapon really good, there's a couple ways you can do this. One, get rid of Jagged Edge. Okay, get rid of Molten Impact. Okay. Now you have Organ Shatter that you can level up. See if you have one that's already leveled.
I don't think I do. I think that's the only one.
Okay.
Is my
And then another one is, let's see, do you have steel? True steel. Yeah, you do. It's over on the right. You passed it. Keep going. Right there. True steel. Throw that up there. Oh wait, you already have sacrificial steel. Fucking, I'm retarded. My bad.
no.
Yeah, level up Organ Shatter. You don't have any other crit damage increasing mods, so
Actually, I thought I did have something. Hold on. So this isn't good. I
wait,
can't put the
wait.
melee damage on.
I'm
Because we
sorry.
have
I'm
sacrificial.
sorry.
I see.
Sacrificial steel is your crit chance. Organ Shatter's crit damage. My bad. But yeah, your crit damage is going to be increased by 4x, and you have a 47.5% chance to increase. You're fine. Do you have? Hold on, scroll through your mods real quick. Scroll back down through to the left. Keep going. No, you don't. You don't have any dual stat mods. We'll have to try and get you dual stat mods.
I don't even have a stance mod for this. Like, I was like, place stance.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have one? Yeah, I don't have a stance mod yet for this.
Yeah. We'll have to run some nightmare missions with you at some point.
So maybe I should put Canis on.
Oh wait, yeah, Canis Mandible. That's actually fucking perfect. Because level that bitch up. Because that's one of the dual positive mods that I was kind of looking for. But yes, but I wasn't finding the elemental ones. Yeah, so if you look at Canis Mandible, not only does it increase your slash damage, but it also increases your status chance, which is good because that gives you 75% status. I promise you that weapon right there is the strongest melee weapon you have. The only downsides from it right now are your lack of mod inventory, which is fine. That will change in time. You also just need to level up sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel, but you need endo. So at some
That's
point,
a lot of endo.
when we get the gang together, probably over the weekend, we're gonna go do corrupted hollow key farming,
Okay.
which will get you more endo.
the rigs again. Yeah.
Yep, that will get you more endo because there's two ways that you can get endo fast. One is arbitrations, but you don't have access to that.
I don't want
The
this.
other way, which is my preferred method, is going to be corrupted hollow key farming. Quickening, yeah, it will work, but again, you're not going to be doing anything with combo chance right now. Yeah. Can you level up reach? Yeah, again, do it. Nope. Never mind.
What happened?
You don't have enough capacity, so it removed the mod.
Oh.
Grab the other one. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, no, you can't.
What?
It's 5 and you
5.
only have 4 capacity.
I need another reach. Okay.
What you could do, hold on.
Don't worry, I got a third one.
Now hear me out. Hear me out.
I have a third one. You can sell your repeatable mods.
Swap.
Right? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can. But at this point, you don't have enough, and I would only start selling duplicate mods once you unlock the new button to delete all. There is a delete all button, but you don't have access to it right now. Here, do me a favor. Swap. It's gonna sound stupid. Swap Organ Shatter and Candace Mandible. Okay. Now I want you to click action. I want you to remove on. I want you to remove melee prowess, and I want you to remove reach. Now I want you to hit actions, polarization, forma. I want you to click the left side, the empty slot on the left side. Yep. Okay, go ahead and hit apply. Yep. Okay. Oh, if it removed that other one too. Whatever fucking mod was. Yeah, Candace Mandible. Alright, leave it just like that. We're gonna go level it up. Alright, and then you're gonna remod it.
Okay.
Basically, that will give you a little bit of your capacity back. Now, alright.
What? That's part of the sword?
We do gotta hurry because I am running on limited time.
Right. Gotcha. Ready up.
I'm ready. It's just you.
No, that was me asking. Hey, am I readying up? It's good.
Oh yeah. Because you gotta remember, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow.
It's 4:49
Our
here.
position has been compromised. Defend the target until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, nope, we're backing out. This is not the mission that I wanted to do. This is not the mission I even queued up. I queued up a survival, not a defense. Why did you send me a meme about a delicious beer on the road?
I saw a horse.
I see.
Look at him nodding.
Give me a second. Wait. What?
Should I have a delicious beer on the road? The wizened horse on the highway?
Okay, there we go. Now we're doing the right mission.
Okay, okay. Just...
A lot of people don't even remember the original purpose of Dark
Distract
Sector
the
missions.
infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts
Was it for
for
farming?
supplies. Set off the
Nope.
alarms to start.
PvP clan battles where you got to build your own fucking warship and fucking wage war against
Emergency
people.
life support I am delivering.
I can't wait to put like a hella attack speed on this Bugatti.
Why am I not getting anything in my fucking charge?
Oh, is that a smoke cloud that'll hurt me?
No, it's not.
Look
Keep
for
going.
personal life support modules dropped
Are you
by
looking for a
fallen
good room?
enemies.
I am looking for a good room. Let me wait for this one. Actually, no, I don't need to wait for that one. I don't trust this room, or can I? No? Alright. Guess I was wrong. This room, let's go! Right here. Bro, you don't even know.
Life support on the way.
Poor this door right here, don't go on the other side.
Which door? That one? Don't go through?
Yeah. Basically, in this room, any door that opens is
Capsule
open.
to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, let's use this Bugatti.
Your XP rates are also supercharged.
Don't go through the door. If there's loot,
You can like quickly dash out to grab resources and dash back in.
Life support incoming. life support capsule is now available.
And I can look for a better room, but this room's not that bad.
This is a good room though, right?
It's an alright room.
Can I go explore?
Nah, not right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You have strayed too
Stay right
far
here.
from the path.
Stay right here.
May this correct you.
Oh, we're growing.
Did they spawn over here?
We're spawning kind of on this side to the left.
No, there's a kill squad that's out of here. There's a hit squad out here. I'm trying to find out where the fuck they spawn.
Let's see some glowing dudes over here. Is that them?
Yep. They're not all dead yet, though. They're like almost.
A lot of loot in here. Not loot, chests and shit.
I'll go look for a better room.
Okay.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I want to try to find a good room. I think I could do it. I think I did. Wait, no, there's not that many. So, what makes a room good? Having a lot of
A
rooms
lot of the
connected.
time, it's just experience. Like, if you hang out in certain rooms, you'll learn, hey, this room has a shit ton of enemies spawning in it. Oh, this room doesn't have anyone spawning in it. You kind of just build off of memory. A general good rule of thumb is if it has multiple different rooms attached to it that are not end caps.
So find something with a lot of rooms connected that aren't dead ends.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Oh, another open cell.
I found extraction. That's not what I wanted. We are going to run out of life support before we find. Unfortunately, I'm looking at the big map. Either something's over by near you, or there's nothing there. I'm running to chase you down.
Seems like a pretty good room.
This is spawn.
Oh.
This is spawn. Where we started. sure it's an actual eyelash and not just eye irritation?
No, yeah, all the hairs grow fucking straight vertically into it.
Probably because you keep pulling the eyelash down.
Corrupted Lancer Spectre Blueprint.
Oh yeah, that last guy I couldn't find died.
This guy is kind of good, huh? What do you think of this one?
There's 4 rooms attached to this one, and two of them are different.
This one's pretty good. Like, in here.
It's massive. Like I said, you have 4 connections. Let's enter extraction and restart.
Okay.
Normally I would just say abort.
I need the little resources I can get. Sneaky. Sorry, I'm on the way. I'm just getting a little bit of.
Oh, you're fine. I'm watching spores spread. I haven't done the fire stone spores, and it's fucking amazing.
Mott Void has the perfect link for leveling.
Mission
Mott
complete.
Oh, I just got a
Void
fucking
have the
fist stance mod.
Mott on Void does not have the best room for leveling.
Still got 2,000 ally plate.
If you're trying to do any heavy fucking grinding on levels, Sanctuary Onslaught's the way to go.
Sanctuary Onslaught, yeah.
If you're trying to avoid Sanctuary Onslaught, then it's still not going to be Mod.
Oh, it can. Oh, that's right. That's one of the deploying things. Oh, I got another. I got 2 fist mods. Fracturing Wind and Seismic Palm. That'll help because I just got the fists that I really wanted to make. Fists are melee, right? So. Yeah, the Obexes, they're done in 7 minutes, buddy. I can't wait to do kicks and punches and just whoop ass. Okay, let me take a look at the one thing. Yep, we're at 35.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm waiting on you to get up.
I believe I'm ready. Oh, let me just check my... Oh, we're already at 17. Nice. Okay, so we got 10 to use here. Canis? I really want Fury.
You don't need to worry about modding. I mean, yeah, you can throw
Operator,
Fury on if
the
you want.
sentients are not
Yeah, the
what
attack
you
speed's
would
too
imagine.
nice, man.
Right now.
Did they adapt
Just need
to
you to
my
ready up.
humor?
Ready up time?
Yeah.
Gabby. Oh, we've had a lot of people watching on fucking...
Why did it have to be alloy clay? Why couldn't it be some like infested resource so I could go
Distract
hang
the
out on
infested
Zavala?
while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores
Good
into the
tile
area.
set.
The emergency life support I am
Already
delivering
off to a
is your
banging
only
start.
chance for survival.
Better start?
I mean, I wouldn't really call it better.
I kinda like this one I'm in right now, I'm not gonna lie. But there's not like a lot of connectors, I guess.
Oh, don't worry about that right now.
I'm learning to read.
Fallen
Get
enemies
the
will drop
fuck
crucial
out.
life support.
Oh,
Be
gross.
on the
It's
lookout.
that room. I haven't seen that room in a long time. I hate this place.
Wait. If a hallway has enough connectors, can it be good?
Hey, here we go. Come here.
Oh, over there.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, we're back in here.
Hey, it's this room again.
Yep.
I like this room.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Look at the big map. Pull up the big map button.
Oh.
Look at the rooms. All the connecting hallways. And none of these rooms compare to like some of the other rooms where everything keeps spawning.
Oh, okay.
Like I really wish I could go show you my favorite room on like some of the tile sets I usually go play for. It just sucks because none of them give
Two alloy.
alloy plates. And alloy plates, something like this is never fun because you'll just eventually have tens of thousands of it.
Yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
I've already gotten a couple of Rogan cells. Rogan cells are what I put in to double my mod mounts, right?
No, those are Orkin catalysts and reactors.
Catalyst, yeah.
You can get those a couple of ways. If you happen to find one of the rare resource caches, basically they're these like little like
Another life support
boxes
capsule is now available.
that you can randomly find in missions.
These things that I break?
Usually,
That I break open?
yes, but only certain ones. They're usually like red or golden color.
Oh, they get different colors?
These ones are specific. They're not what you're thinking of. They're their own unique thing. So these unique caches are usually found in like hidden, like extremely hidden rooms. Like not the hidden rooms that you found. Like I mean, really like false wall level kind of hidden rooms.
Oh.
And usually they can drop things like they can give you boosters, like credit boosters, resource boosters. They can drop those. They can drop ship parts, so you can get new ships. They can also drop blueprints for Callus reactors, I think. But there's mainly two ways you get Callus and reactors. One is going to be for alerts. Basically, you'll just see a mission pop up saying, hey, there's an alert, you can get this resource to do this mission, right? So you go do that mission, you get the blueprint as a reward. Or, the more common way people get them is Nightwave, the Battle Pass. So when you do the Battle Pass, you get credits, and you get tokens that you can basically exchange for the Battle Pass store. And you can get the Orc and Callus and reactors from there. You get quite a bit of them too. You can get quite a few of them. So my recommendation to you, okay, since you're post New War now, is do your mining efficiently you need to do, but also take a look at the Nightwave. You have 1 month to get as far as you can in the Nightwave, because on the 21st...
Yeah, it's not been leveling up at all, and I just kind of know how
it has. No. You have to do the missions associated with it.
Yeah.
So you look and you'll see how much standing it is. Things that give you 1,000 rep are going to be easier. Like, hell, do one emote, which I just did. And hey, look, I just got 1,000 standing. Right? all the way up to defeat this raid boss 3 times. Or like defeat. You don't know what an Oro Worm is yet, right? You don't know what that is yet. But it's like defeat an Oro Worm on Steel Path. Well, you don't have access to Steel Path. You can't really do it, right? And those are like the harder, the level. It gives you like 7,000 resource level. But what's nice about this battle pass, okay, is if you do all of the missions for this week, you can do last week's, the week before that, the week before that, and you could, if you sat and grinded out all of the Nightwave missions, you could max rank it easy, even though you're coming into it late. But the reason why I want you to focus on those is you get Warframe slots and weapon slots. So you know how you can't get more weapons because you ran out of slots?
Yeah.
Well, you get more of them just by leveling up the battle pass.
Oh.
Given to you for free. And the battle pass is also free. You don't have to spend money to get into it. There's no premium, no nothing. You just do the missions and do it. Luckily, like you'll see it when the next one comes out. You'll do the missions without even thinking. Like you'll just be like, one of the missions could be like kill 500 enemies. Not 500 enemies in a single mission, just 500 enemies in general. Or kill 30 Eximuses, right?
Right.
It's just things that you'll just play the game and be passive. So you'll get levels. I've been focusing on it because I'm like 3 levels away from max. And if you max out the battle pass, which by the way, there's only 30 levels. There's only 30 levels to the battle pass. It's real easy to max out.
Oh, okay.
But every level after max gives you those tokens that you can exchange on the market for like Orc and Catalyst and Reactors. And that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to grind out Orc and Catalyst and Reactors in my class. Either that or Kuba. Because I burn through Kuba like a motherfucker.
I like playing the Kuba. They're pretty.
Well, see, I'll burn through 1 mil Kuba. Like, if you give me 1 million Kuba, I'll spend it all in less than 5 minutes.
How do I upgrade the...
Also, Ginger, if you complete every location on a planet, I know I've said this before.
The resource things, yeah, I tried getting that to work because I finished everything, I think, on Earth.
Yeah, so if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen when you're in navigation, I don't know what the button is on mouse and keyboard, but I know on controller it's left stick down.
No, I finished that.
You can switch it between Nightwave and resources.
Oh.
And then you can just drop extractor drills, but you have to actually have a drill first. I have primed extractor drills, so I get a little bit better resources, but there's distilling drills and there's Titan drills. Distilling will get rarer resources in smaller quantities, and Titan will give more resources, but less quality. So like if you need alloy plate, right, you want to go with Titan, because that's not a rare resource. But if you need something like control modules, you need to go with distilling. If that makes sense.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Common resources, Titan, rare resources, distilling. And those resources, like if you download the Warframe app on your phone, the Warframe companion app on your phone, you can deploy and recall those drills from your phone, even if you're not playing the game. You can also claim and start research in your foundry and build things from your phone. So you don't actually have to play the game. And then here soon, Warframe will be coming to iOS and Android. So you'll be able to actually play the game on your phone. Because right now it is PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Nintendo Switch. And then they will be bringing this to mobile. All cross-platform play and cross-save. You can no longer account merge because they no longer allow account merging, but you can cross-save if you link all your compatible devices.
What is the point of account merging?
Of a what?
What's the point of account merging?
Of a what?
Point of account merging?
Account merging?
Yeah.
So, way back when you didn't have like if you wanted to play on Xbox, you'd have to play on your Xbox account. If you wanted to play on Steam, you'd have to play it on your like Warframe account, right? Because this is before Steam was allowable on Warframe. Now they were all separate accounts. So what I did was like for me, I had my account merged. So all of my stuff, all of my loot, all of my everything is now permanently on my. It's very similar. It is very, very, very similar. But long story short, I now have one account instead of multiple. Instead of it being all like,
Right,
hey, you have this account linked to this account, it's all just one account.
Okay.
Cross save still exists, so you're covered on that. It's just
Do I get more loot
technicality.
for executions?
No,
No. Cool.
no. Executions do have their uses. Not only can you use them to kill harder enemies easier,
You can also avoid damage.
but they're called finishers, okay? And
Yeah.
there's certain mods that rely on finishers to activate. There's also things like stealth kills. Like you get bonuses if you do a stealth kill, but all these enemies are already like they
I'm
already
leveling
know
up
where
the
you're.
kunai at the same time as I'm doing this. How? I'm not using it.
You're not. Oh, you're leveling up your kunai. That's because XP
Leveling
is
up, but
shared.
I'm not using it.
Yeah, that's because XP is shared.
Mm.
So, like, let's say you have a melee weapon, and that's the only weapon you want to level. You actually want to take off your primary and secondary and only run the melee weapon in the mission, because then you'll actually level it up a lot faster. Instead of your XP being split 3 ways, it's going straight into the one item.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, let's take Sanctuary Onslaught, for instance, right? Really good method of leveling up your gear. If you go in with your Warframe, primary, secondary, and melee, and all 4 of them need to be leveled, you might have to stay, let's say, 4 or 5 waves, okay? 4 or 5 waves of Sanctuary Onslaught, and then everything will be maxed. Whereas, let's say your Warframe's maxed out, and you have you only have your primary cards, right? So your melee's removed and your secondary's removed. You can max out your primary in 1 wave. But like I have a maxed out primary weapon and a maxed out secondary weapon, and the only weapon that can be leveled is your melee. Nope, it will still split the experience because overcharged, like any experience gained greater than you can hold will then be converted into standing for the faction that the syndicate you have allied to, as well as your Tenno school of witchcraft and wizardry, like Narimon, Madara, Zenith, Basil. But those levels in focus are usually garnered from lenses that you equip onto your weapons. In which case, there's the basic lens, the greater lens, and your Eidolon lens. The Eidolon lens being the one that gives you the most standing. Long story short, if you want to level up a specific item, make it the only item you have equipped. It's just going to go by so much faster. Don't believe me? Just trust me once. Do it. You'll see a difference. I promise you will see a difference. Now, I will also say, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught will rank up your stuff faster, but the downside with Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is you must have a maxed out level 30 Warframe equipped. This rule does not apply to Mastery 30s or Legendary players.
You only need 20,000.
Yep. Because level 30, Mastery 30 or Legendary players, they count as a maxed out Warframe, as just been said. So like I personally, like I can run an unranked Warframe in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and be fine. Because I'm allowed that privilege. This doesn't even get into Evergreen players either. Because you can be Mastery 30, but you might not be an Evergreen player. I mean, I would be impressed. If you're a Mastery 30 and you're not Evergreen, I'll be impressed. Evergreens are players that have logged in more than 1,000 days. As a reward, you get a armor set called the Load Star, not Lone Star, Load, L-O-D-E, Load Star armor set for crossing the threshold into Evergreen. And then your rewards after that are going to be full-blown, like, I can get a ribbon cache of 6 ribbons, like, just ready to go. Or I could get...
Polarize that, reach rank 30 with a polarized weapon. Hey, it's max now.
Which weapon?
The shot.
Yeah. Now all you need is an Origin Catalyst. Catalysts go on weapons, reactors go on Warframes.
But the reactors are better than catalysts, right?
No, they're both the same. They both do the exact same function. The only difference is one goes on weapons, one goes on Warframes. That's the only difference.
Okay.
The only thing left now is to get obviously once you use a catalyst. The only other thing left to do is to get you a stance mod and level that up. I probably have a stance mod that I could trade you, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I know. Once I get through this alloy play, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It's horrible. I slept for so long. I'm so
Look
fucking
what our
tired.
Tenno operative just found.
This
Yeah.
sickness, I don't know what it is, man. It's fucking bad. If you get a weird type of strep and it moves to your chest, bro, go to a doctor.
I already did. I already had that earlier this year.
Yeah?
It wasn't strep, it was just a regular old sore throat that like lasted for like a day or a day and a half. And then it just like immediately hit you with the fucking check engine light.
They hit my mom with, so like, they said it was all strep for all of us up here, right? Streptococcus. But
It's not.
it's like a type C.
It's not. It's a virus. It's another virus. If
Mom's
you
like,
have
you're
the
gonna need antibiotics. I've never taken antibiotics.
antibiotics are for you know bacterial infection, right?
Yeah.
Now, I will also say, even though there is technically no quote-unquote antibiotic for viruses, you just have to let run its course and you use medication to like, control the symptoms. Because usually it's the symptoms that cause the death, right? There is a thing that you can take. It won't eliminate viruses, but it will slow down the spread of it within your own body. It's usually recommended for individuals suffering the herpes virus. Is a method of basically controlling that, but it works on any virus, and that would be an L-lysine supplement. Buy it in almost any drugstore or online. Comes in a powdered form. Basically, just read the fucking bottle. Do the recommended dose. It's a powder. You dissolve in liquid. I highly recommend not doing it in water. Do it in like doing like a fruit juice or whatever. As long as you get it into your system, and it's not like a sugary drink. Stay away from sodas or anything with a high sugar content. Like if you had like fucking new V8, right? New V8. V8 works. But I'd stay away from like sugary beverages. But yeah, you just do that, and it won't, like I said, it won't get rid of the virus, but it will help slow the spread of the virus within your own body, allowing your natural immune system to target it easily.
Oh, I'm done. I tried
I
using
got
fingers.
hold on. Dick on this guy.
Oh, I finally found the bleeding out timer. It's at
Yeah?
the very top right.
Are you doing your Verbal Thunder, your third ability?
Yeah.
Remember, casting it, just tapping the ability is one element, holding it is another element.
Yeah.
Combining the two will create blast.
How do I combine them?
You cast them on top of each other. Also keep in mind, cold will increase your, the cold version of it will increase your battery bar, whereas the heat one will drop it. I'm gonna do this. Use some of my crewmate. And then I'll play with one hand in the meantime.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm fairly certain Skylar could do this without me. I'm just saying, game.
Uh-huh.
It's like, look what your channel friend just found. They could not do this without you, and I'm just like, you know I'm being carried, right?
I'm literally playing with my left, like, I'm playing the game with my left hand and eating cheeses with my right.
Hope these are all your guys. Jesus, you control so many, you get so many people with this, holy shit.
7. I'm playing Necro.
Oh, Necro? We're at 7,000, so 41,000 is 19k more.
I'm running Necros because Necros increases loot drop by 54%.
Oh, wow. Nope. I cast both my third abilities, but then I insta-died. Was there an Eximus?
Bro.
They're all Eximus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. No. I know you want to keep it. You don't have to keep it.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Hey, can you do me a favor and stop dying?
No.
Come on. We just
Believe
stop.
me, I would if I didn't have to. So when I use
Yes,
Affinity...
I know.
Where
I
does
know
this
you.
Affinity come
Hold on.
from?
Hold on a second. Oh, you died. You still had like 3 seconds. Can you get off of my shoulder, please? I understand you're tapping on my shoulder and asking very politely for a Cheez-It. No.
I want the cheese.
He does. He will like reach out as like the full length of his arm, and he will just like very gently tap on your shoulder to get your attention.
That's so fucking cute.
Yeah. But now he has resorted to stop. No. No Cheez-It. It is the only human food you like. Tuna, you won't go near it. Literally any other cheese, you won't go near it. Any other food that I can present to you, you don't like. You barely like catnip. But God forbid I open up a box of Cheez-Its. Stop eating the cardboard box. I know you're
Cats
desperate.
love eating cardboard. That's fine.
Hold on. I need. I love you. Go down. Ow! You didn't have to scratch my finger. Go down.
Oh my god. I should probably just go back to using gold. I already finished it. Holy shit, this thing's putting out damage.
Okay, I'll be done. Come back. I dropped it. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop it.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
You're gonna be staying here. You're over here fighting for your life, and I'm over here like, I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be right back.
Today I saw a balloon.
It was blue.
It's the male and female dog. It's like a male Malinois and a female. The female's just like, good thing we dug those bullets out of it. They're meant to kill the skulls, so we'll never be able to trace back to us. And then it's the male one. Today I saw a balloon.
Sad part is, this is nowhere near my best.
I already know this is nowhere near your key.
This is me just being.
Try not to destroy your allies.
You wanna see funny? I'll crash the game.
Oh no. Boys cooking our loot?
No,
Oh. Then don't do it.
no. But yeah, no. I may or may not have a loadout designed to crash games. Because I mean, if you are on a console, your frames will drop to like 1. If it doesn't crash. If you're on PC and you're on an outdated system, you might crash. But otherwise, mostly what it will do is it'll just drop your frame rate by like 1,000,000. It'll be tough. Oh, I can pull 200 frames. Yeah, 200 frames will drop to like 10.
There's a very big blue move over there. Oh, laser. Oh, my laser.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Another relic.
Oh god, it's almost 5 o'clock. Now I put on a health streak as I was stuffing my cheese. I've been on a health binge like for a while.
Yeah.
Me not getting my sleep. I'm helping you because I care. I could be sleeping.
You're just so happy that I'm playing this game.
I really am. I've been trying to keep up with this.
Literally 10 years. Guess you took over this guy? But there's no one.
Oh, I spawned in a crash.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Good shit for my not carrier, Nautilus. Freezing that dude. I turn around, there's a dude frozen about to fucking mollywop my shit.
Check your,
Oh, yeah.
literally just doing it.
11,000. 15K.
God, I wish we had a fucking Fora.
Forma?
Fora.
Fora.
The other loot gathering. It would have been done by now.
Oh, there's another loot gathering Warframe.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's 4 that you really need to know. There's Necros, which is what I'm running. Necros just passively does it with corpses. There's Hydroid and Cora. So Hydroid has sulfuring Swarm, and Cora has sulfuring Strangler Gun. Both of them do not stack with each other, and it has a negative downside of they need to get the kills. You cannot get kills. And then there's the 4th and final loot frame is going to be Atlas. But Atlas, I don't really want to run because it's only a 25% increase. Whereas Necros is 54%. Yeah, and then 4 and...
Oh, God. In progress. I'm almost to 50k. We're like 45, 46k.
At this point, I don't know, it might be better for you to get if you want to start and pray for the Warframe gods and Chase a Cure Bro does exactly what I'm doing right now, which is basically they desecrate corpses and they give you an increased chance to get loot. And if you do that, I will go and get you loyalty.
So what are we talking about?
Loot.
No, what were you saying we could go do?
Doggo.
Doggo?
You can go make a new doggo and hope, and I mean hope, you get a chase up. Actually, wait, no. I can force it to be a chase up. What am I fucking talking about? I can literally force your dog to be a chase up.
Really?
Yeah.
What, do you have like a blueprint?
Yeah, I spent like 2 years of my fucking 12 years of Warframe doing nothing but dog breeding.
Yeah, I would have done that too. Me and
To
Pokemon.
the point where like I made a lot. Let's see.
You know how many Pokemon games I never got to complete just because I would focus on the breeding too much?
Yeah, let's yeah, I did breeding. Like I can tell you all about fucking Warframe breeding and companions. And unfortunately, when it comes to Warframe and how they label shit, it's a little backwards. So there's standard sizes, there's alpha sizes, and then there's omega sizes. You think alpha would be the bigger and the omega would be the smaller? No, that's actually backwards. So the alphas are the mid tier and the omegas are the high tier for size. And then standards are the smallest. But then there's also athletic and bulky builds. So you can either get a really big hunter apprentice or a really slim and athletic. The smallest of them being a standard size athletic build, and the biggest one being a bulky bulky omega build. Can you come to extraction, please?
Oh, shit, you're not here.
No, I haven't been there for a while. Come to extraction. And then there's also like different color patterns, right?
Yep.
With the rarest and most sought after color pattern or not color pattern, but like fur pattern, my bad. Fur pattern is gonna be the lotus pattern, where you have like the lotus symbol.
I just did the coolest fucking wall jump.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went way off the map, like, you know the staircase that leads down, the spiralist E1? I did the sprint jump way the fuck past it, and then like immediately came all the way back.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I gotta stretch.
Let me figure out how to get loyal retriever, because I know resourceful retriever drops from Master Isekai.
We're almost to 50k, we're like 2k away. It's not bad.
Oh, so actually no, sorry, yeah, you can get loyal cheer from messages again.
Hey, I got 2 followers on Kick now. Hey.
I have no idea how Kick is still doing anything.
If you pass their requirements for getting like 100 average viewers and all this shit, they actually just straight up give you 16 an hour. That's why I've started it. I'm like, you know what? It's about what I made at Quickfill. I mean, not counting the 26 an hour when we'd get good tips and shit, but. So, puppy.
Hold on, I gotta get you your fucking imprint.
Oh, wait.
Who the fuck are you? You're some new
Sword
guy.
max.
Operator, you have remembered well
Okay.
how
So,
the Tenno arm
sword.
themselves.
So, I'm gonna be going Karnus, right?
Where's the blue bitch?
Karnus
Yeah,
for
Karnus.
sure, or. So, pressure point's not that good on this?
You have sacrificial pressure. It's the same shit.
Oh, okay. Could just put Jagged Edge back up and just. Nah, it's not good enough though. We need.
Genetic tools, no available imprints.
Wait, how do I have viral? Oh, I do have Fever Strike. Okay. Dispatch Overdrive sounds pretty good. We don't have any stance mods, do I? I got 6.
Uh-oh.
Trying to figure out what I
You
should
might
put
be
in
shit
here.
out of luck.
What?
You're shit out of luck. Out of the
Operator,
5
Fortis has
Chase
determined the
Akuras that I
secrets to
have,
happiness
none of
are
them
a
have
combination of heightened dopamine levels and
imprints
a
remaining.
terrible memory.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm going for the breeding. I want to do my first
hold
breeding.
hold on, no, hold on. Hold the fuck.
Okay. I'm waiting.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done.
Just because I don't have any ones with available imprints doesn't mean I don't have imprints in my inventory already.
Okay. I have an imprint.
You have imprint templates. You do
No,
not
I have one. It's Arena.
Oh, why?
I like the spots.
Vaxa, Sahasa, Sahasa, Vaska, Vaska.
Alrighty. I understood none of that.
That's fine. You don't need to.
Nope. Charger, I put you in there. I swear to God I did. Hey Sky, if I wanted to upgrade one of my abilities on Gauss, should I do the stretch for ability range or intensify for ability strength?
Goss, you want range and strength.
Just gonna use Omando here. Yeah, it's almost maxed. Nice. 145, 125. Okay, cool. Ability efficiency? Ability efficiency lowers the cost of my abilities. I think I wanted some more shields. Nice. Actually, I really need to upgrade my health. Yeah, but that's gonna cost a little more endo. I still don't have any more arcane.
Be right back.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Hold on. Oh. Okay. I need a stance mod for the Shati. Yeah, my Scotty is still weaker than the Broken Scepter because of how good you helped me build it. I mean, less crit chance, though, for sure.
I'm telling you, the Skajani's better.
Yeah. Oh, I got the Rumble Jack. I could use this now. Actually, I should finish the Mark Bow so I can get rid of it, but it's so fucking weak. Can I get rid of... Should I get rid of, like, the Heat Sword or the Skana? I kind of like the Skana, though.
Get rid of the Skana. The Skana's dog shit.
Okay.
Stop forming emotional attachments to the weapons.
I can't. I'm retarded.
They're the basic bitch fucking weapons.
I can get rid of this.
Yes, you can. Please do.
This. Yeah. I really don't like that fucking thing. I fucking hate the Lex. There we go. Wait, was the Lex the reload one? Shit.
Hold on.
It might have been. I might have fucked up. It could have been. Well, I don't have the blueprint for it. Oh, I can make the nuker right now. I use this Forma? Ugh, I'm not wasting that. Not now, anyways.
Well, I'm unfortunately missing one fucking capture tag for a Vasca Kvat.
What?
So I cannot purchase you oil
So you'd have to
retriever.
like go there and like trank dart one? Is that what that means?
Yes, but they're not only
Rare?
like,
Hard to find?
it's just a nuisance I don't want to deal with. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give you resourceful retriever, not oil retriever, and it'll be the same thing. Join my game, hurry up, because I want to go home. Oh, not home. I want to go to bed.
I sure hope you're home.
I'm fucking tired. It's 5 in the morning. And I am doing God's work right now.
Still haven't unlocked any focus.
That's because you need lenses.
Lens.
I told you this.
What is a lens?
There are things that you put on your warframes and or weapons that basically take a certain percentage of your XP and puts it towards that thing. I would recommend getting I'd recommend getting a Xeneric lens instead, because as a brand new player, Xeneric will be the best thing for you to do. Even though people are going to bitch and complain and be like, no, that's not true. You want to go fucking Madurai because it increases damage.
Skylar,
But
Skylar,
no.
Skylar, I need to go back to the fucking orbiter right now. I have a lens.
Yes, you have a Madurai lens. Don't care about a Madurai lens.
Yeah, I know, but at least I can fucking progress it. I haven't been gaining any XP. I thought I had. Wait, are these more arcanes? No, kit
Yes, those
guns.
are arcanes.
Oh, but they're only for specific things, right?
Yes, those are for kick guns. I would advise against using any of those right now. And if you are going to use one, you want to use Residual Shock and Theorem Delmucin.
Delmucin. Okay, so not this one, a different one.
Yeah.
You want a relic? I don't really have shit to give you.
No. Go back to your mods. Wait, you know what? No. Go back. See that damaged Necromech pod or Necromech weapon pod? Yeah. Give me one of those.
I don't need that, do I?
No. You have. Don't give me both of them, just give me one.
Kubos.
Where is Resourceful Retriever? Because I don't fucking use that shit. Oh, wait, hold on. While I'm fucking trading, I'll be a nice guy.
I gotta put that lens on. Holy shit, I forgot I got one. When did I get one? Probably like the last time we just did this farm.
Oh, I can just give you all of them.
What? No.
So there's Resourceful Retriever followed by 3 stance mods for your fucking Skajati. You can take your pick.
I gave you an expel infested.
I don't want to expel infested. I like expelling other things from my body, thank you very much. There you go. So you got your stance mod for your weapon. If you happen to need one for the big one, for the two-handed Nakanas, then I can go ahead and do it.
Okay, so
Stance mod?
get rid of quickening.
No.
No, keep quickening?
Well, just get rid of quickening. Well, keep quickening off, because quickening don't matter. Tab over to your, yeah, tab.
Oh, right.
Now, look at what each one does, because remember, each one changes how you attack.
Are the golds better?
Read what they do.
I did.
It doesn't matter, it's just the combos and how you want it to attack.
So, fears, reverse, down. Is Tranquil like the most batshit swinging like crazy?
I don't know.
It says frenzied.
I know what it says. I don't know. That is for you to decide.
Oh.
Go back to the list.
So if I go to mods, right? And I take all my duplicates.
Don't. No, stop. Hold on. Let me see something real quick.
I
Let me
got
see
16
something.
of these.
Yeah, you don't have quick select yet. Don't do that. Stop. Just don't worry about that yet. See how it still says tutorial at the bottom right? That means you don't have access to it. When that tutorial switches to quick select, then yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
But I have so many.
You're going to be getting 75 endo. That is 5 seconds in a mission. Don't fucking do it.
Okay,
You need
I
endo,
a long
I will
time.
get you endo. Just
Okay.
not at this current moment.
Yeah.
Go back to your ship, because you got some shit you gotta make.
Yeah, we got puppy time.
It's not the most ideal because you still want to fucking speed of Kavat because speed of Kavat's like the best way to go. Okay, so you're gonna do breeding, begin incubation. Now you're gonna click imprint 1. You're gonna click, yep, that one. Imprint 2. That one. Begin incubation. Yeah. You can click on that again. And then if you go to Kubo breeding,
Okay.
you could rush it if you really want to.
No, I got like no platinum. I'm saving it.
There's nothing you can buy with 28. A single slot maybe. But you might as well just do your Nightwave to get your slots.
Yeah.
I would do it. I would do it honestly because then you can start leveling them up. You can mod them and they can start helping you boost your loot game.
Oh, they
I
are
would.
loot, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not the best loot, but it is loot. And I did give you the Resourceful Retriever mod, so it will give you double loot on top of it. It will help you. Chase a Kubera.
Oh, female
Good.
too. What the fuck? That thing is cracked out looking.
Yeah, it's a baby. Average Aussie, don't.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a baby, it's a puppy. It's gonna change its appearance like when it grows up.
It's a Chesa?
Chase a Kavat, it's loot gathering. Sure.
Cheese puff.
That's better. Alright. Mature for combat? Oh, it already does.
No, it just didn't show up like the incubator thing.
Alrighty. Now you get to go mod it. Oh, wait, Kubo breeding? Oh, you have to go equip it, I think. Cheese puff.
Cheese puff?
Mature for combat. Upgrade.
Ready to kick bottom.
Resourceful Retriever. Put that on. Yep. And then max out Retrieve. Retrieve. Okay. Yeah. Sure, fine. Scrap your mods. Because you need to have Retrieve maxed out and you need to have Fetch maxed out. You need to have those maxed out.
Don't worry, buddy. I got like 40 of,
Hey, Ginger. I'm gonna help you out. No, hold on. I'm gonna help you out. Sort by. On the right side. Duplicate. Start at the left and work your way to the right.
oh, we're getting up there.
You still have more. You have the ones on the left.
Oh, yeah, Regen. Just gonna keep 2 copies of a bunch of them.
That should be enough to level up for them.
Yeah, you're right.
And if not, you just come back. Nope, the mod window. Definitely don't want to fucking consign.
Oh, yeah.
Level up Retrieve.
level up the one fetch that you already have in. Not that one, the other one. The one, yeah, the one down the bottom is already has the marble in it. Nope, so close.
It's so close. Alright, so how much do I need? Oh, that's not that much.
320. Because what that will do, so resourceful retriever it will give you an 18% chance to double resource drops. Loyal retriever is the money and the loot, but I don't have a spare right now.
No, that's okay.
That actually was my only resourceful retriever, the one I gave you, but I don't use it. I use the other one, so you're fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, you got enough now.
Most satisfactory.
Yep. So fetch is the vacuum. So yeah, resourceful retriever will get you a lot more resources. Retrieve will cause more resources to spawn. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, keep going. So
I do
companions
want that.
like this.
I'll have to level it up first.
Companions like this, there's two different kinds. There's enhanced vitality, and calculated redirection and metal fiber, and there's also link vitality, link redirection, and
Like
link
this one?
fiber. No.
Oh.
So what link does is it takes your health and basically gives it to your dog.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No, it's better.
It's
What
good.
do you mean?
I like
Yeah.
I like the ones where they send me health, not where they take health from me.
They don't take health. It like shares it basically.
Oh.
So like let's say you have 2,000 health, like they'll get like 50% of your max health given to them as their health as well, kind of thing. So like you see how the Chase Akubo, their health is 1,153.
Yes.
If you were to put link health there, that might be like 3,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's fucking insane.
Oh yeah. Somebody gave me this. I think it was either Xenon or Dizzy.
It's probably Xenon. It's fine. It's just mini map stuff.
It's
You don't
really good. I
need
like it
that.
a lot. I knew you
I would
wouldn't.
I would back out because there's still one more thing you need to look at. The claws. So, real quick, what that does right there is they basically can just run around freely. And instead of staying by your side, they will like go fuck up shit around you, which is
Hell
fine.
yeah, I love that. Love to hear
The
it.
only other one is like they stick really close to you and they like are super stealthy.
Oh, I can't change color.
You need color packs. Or yeah, you need to get like stuff for them. That won't change anything.
It changes the energy.
What energy? Yeah, that dog was stuck like that. So yeah, use them, level them up. If you need companion mods, this is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but go onto Earth and just start killing the dogs.
Yeah, Michael Vick time. No.
That's really honestly the short and sweet way of getting a bunch of mods for the dogs. Oh hey, you can make the corrupted Lancer Spectres.
Oh yeah.
Also, those ciphers right there, those instant hack. Those
Oh, that's
instant
right.
hack.
Yeah. None of these are important shit for like what I need right now, right? Because I could do the
No.
Itzel. I could do the Itzel stuff.
I would refrain from doing that because you don't know what other resources, like the alloy plate. You don't know what else you're gonna need.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would wait on building until you get the important stuff out of the way first. The Kavat incubator upgrade segment, I would highly recommend building into because that will allow you to do that. That's basically leaves it all down to one more segment for your ship. For
I
at
only
least when
need
it
this
comes
for mining.
to yeah, you can go mining now.
That's
'Cause
all
you need
I
the-
think that might be almost all I need left. Oh, except for these. But this
Yeah.
is also in Deimos.
Yeah. Because after you get the Kavat segment done, you need the Nutrio segment done.
Yeah, I think I better go
But the
mining.
Nutrio's not gonna
Going into ally
limit
play,
you.
but I can wait on that later.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed, buddy.
I will be available all day tomorrow, even if I'm at work. You know how it is.
Yep.
And I will catch you later.
Probably gonna get some Taco Bell. Can't wait.
Just take care of your dog, level your dog. Honestly, that will be your best bet of things to run. It'll suck up loot around you, so you're fine. It'll also generate more loot for you. You'll see it at the bottom of your screen. Like, you know how you can see all the loot pop up at the bottom? Like when you pick it up? Ginger?
Free flight? Oh.
Ginger?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know how when you pick up loot, it shows up at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah.
You'll see it it pop up in blue with double XP, like double loot and stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Railjack. I will deal with all your Railjack needs.
No, I know. I just found the menu for it. I was just like, what the fuck are these?
Yeah, so the one on the left is Duviri. The one on the left is Duviri, the one on the right... you can grab your ciphers if you want to hack.
Oh, they're already done?
They only take 60 seconds. And then just gear. Socket it onto your gear.
Hold on. It's no longer sword time.
Obex is at the top.
Yeah, buddy, I can't wait. I'm gonna whoop so much ass. Let me see the
I'm gonna
stats.
go, but remember, socket your fucking ciphers into your gear wheel. That way, whenever you go and hack a terminal, you just have to press one button and it hacks it. Ciphers. And just keep making them, because you'll burn through them quickly.
Look, I can explain.
That's where your plat went, didn't it?
Shh. I know.
Could have bought something useful.
Well, it was after I got him, and I was like, well, I got some plat remaining. What do I want? Are those fireworks?
You poor bastard. Alright. Go have fun with the dog. If you level up, it will be the best companion you have at the moment. I'm working on fixing that. Alright.
These aren't slash. I don't want that. I want
Build them for crit.
crit.
Well, yeah, you have 25% crit, 10% status. No, that is a big mod. Don't use the sacrificial mods on other weapons unless you have the forma for them, but the forma for them are super fucking rare, so it's not worth using. Just use normal pressure point, organ shatter, get true steel. True steel's all the way on the far right. Yep, throw true steel up there. Yep, there you go. More crit. It's 30% crit, 3.8. Level those up and then basically start putting other damage stuff, like you can put North Wind and Molten Impact and stuff like that up there.
Okay.
Reach
So
should
keep
be
it like
fine.
this right now until I have enough to get like reach and
Yeah, like Fever Strike is good. Fury's good. Don't worry about melee prowess.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's not status.
Yeah. You can still put status mods on for the damage, but... Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, night, buddy.
Have fun. Yep.
Okay, that's really good. Let's go to fucking Deimos. Alrighty, 2 followers on Kick, I think like 1.3k on Twitch, and then we're at 7.4k on Facebook. We're doing good. Cheese Puff! Where are you going? Oh, I see. You're gonna be fucking searching, huh? What fucking mission? Nobody's here. Wait, what's that? No, I'm not tripping. Oh, I see. I'm going the wrong way. That's why I said mission complete. That's bullshit. Why did it spawn me facing the other direction? Holy shit, Cheese Puff is fast as shit. Which way am I gonna go, puppy? Oh, oh, oh. It's an axe kick. I love it.
Fully grown.
What are you? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's a baby fucking centipede. I love it.
Well done.
Really good
Another
anime for you
adorable
guys
bundle of
watching.
mutated flesh plucked from the harsh face of Deimos.
Dude gets put into a
and given
cultivation
new
world after dying by
caring
being
home.
bitten by one of his venomous insects or snakes in one world. Really good. Wait, I should be tranking these still. Let's switch to mining. What? kill him?
Shit. Nice.
So if you mine them, they give you more resources. But the blue is also... Yeah, it doesn't give you none. Ow. You fucking dick. Shit, I fell. Hey, Chief Puff, I think I'm retarded. I don't know how to get up there. I'm trying, though. Get the fists. I'm gonna have a blast using that. Okay, so... Nope, 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 nope. Good enough for me. Also, so why does using the mining laser give me more loot? It doesn't work all the time. Maybe it's really the puppy that's doing it. What the fuck's a Hiko? What the fuck's an open? Oh, the open. Okay. Oh, you leveled up from that? That gave us a shit ton of XP. Huh? Oh, wait. Hey, look at you! Where's your dots? Ah, I couldn't find it. That's armor. Or ammo. What's green? Is green yellow? Yeah, it's gotta be yellow. Not blue. Nope, maybe blue. Could be blue. Oh shit. Crouch. Don't worry, we'll get the good one. Or I'll fuck it up. wait a minute. Terrible miss. Nope. Maybe I'm not close enough. Oh wait, I can step on this water. That's right. You see that fish too, puppy? Oh, but the 2 times. That's cool. Okay. No, you're definitely an enemy, aren't you? Are you an enemy? Yeah, you are.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
No, it was catchable.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have
Look,
gleaned
I
from it.
tried. Okay, it was camping. It was taking cover. Like this is. So that's also a life form, not a fucking enemy. I'm just gonna keep drinking it infinitely. It's gotta be an enemy.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera. But I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
You know what? Shut it, gay boy. I fucking drank that thing like 1,000,000 times. Puppy, was that you? No, puppy, don't do it. I don't know what's drinkable and what isn't. Holy shit. Dude, fuck the ores sometimes. These little yellow shits are way better. Huh? Oh, it's Namilon, yes! I think using the mining laser is better on these, I'm not even kidding. Puppy, do you see it? I'd love to see that become 18 if I can perfect one of these. How did I do that? Oh no. What am I here for? Pacificron. Daggone it.
This one's Benetton's.
That's
It'll
not my
be
guy.
fine here. I have plenty of kryptonites to feed it.
You wanna get trench? Nah, you're gonna get the punches. It's almost as nasty as my combo in real life. No, I'm kidding, it's way fucking faster. Mine is. You work in like a fucking solid 4-hit fucking punch combo with like a good knee and an elbow in there, and anybody drops. Doesn't matter what how big. Oh, hey guys. I'm just tickled pink to see all of you guys trying to fight me. Oh damn. Oh, sick. That's how hardcore. Oh, but there was another thing on the other side of this. Oh, it's probably up top. No. What does this do? Nothing. No. Oh, Lucent Terror. Oh, we did get shit for that. Good. That's not ore. The ore that we needed was like up. Okay, come on, game. I give up on that one. That one's annoying me. Oh, so fucking high up. I hate the high up ones. I don't need that. I need the heli one. I don't get it. Where'd it go? I think I need Namelon and see some shit. good crap. Why are you red? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's way less. If I mine those, it gives me way more. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that one already fucked up. I hear scary music. I guess enemies are coming. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Oh. You're lucky I can't fucking hover. Well, I can. It's just kinda hard. Yeah, I'll have to have this out first. Yeah, I wasn't showing the other dots. That sucks. Oh. Give me that H1. Ganglion and a processor. God damn. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Why did it only show me the thing from down here? Where'd the dot go? There we go. Didn't I see another one of them yellow things? Yay! Fucking Christ, that one wasn't showing any of the dots. Good job, puppy. on Venus. It could have been on Venus. Man, those things are annoying. When they're on your side, they're great. We got a ton of Bathlight and Mamelon, so we should be good. But we're gonna head... Oh, wait, no. We can't just leave. Actually, I might need to catch a couple more fish here. Get off my dog. Nice. You mind? Whoa. Bubby, who's got you so mad like that? That's different color than the other yellow ones. Now, where the fuck is this? Oh, wait. No, you dumbass dog! I really just wanted to fucking catch it, but okay.
Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise.
Good job, Cheese Puff. These are the enemies we can kill. Oh. Puppy, holy shit, he beat the fuck out of that guy.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Hey, I caught one.
This one's an adult. I've got a nice clump of ganglions for this little one.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, we should be good enough to get out of here. I love the throwing stars. Just get that one eyelash out so I can see, please. Fuck eyelashes, rip them out. There's no fucking point in them. They're just getting in the way. Very good. Glad I mined again. I didn't lose my first, that's a lie.
in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward.
Jeez, where are we going, buddy?
Naturally,
What is
you
this?
will be paid too.
Is this another cave?
Made it to adulthood.
Team up. I'm doing alright, Sin. I mean, I don't know, I'm really not liking being unemployed right now. Really fucking sucks. I've been working since like I was like 13. I've never been like on unemployment or any of that shit. Fucking eyelash, get the fuck out. Ooh. See, after a near death at like a new job, I finally decided to get this game because my buddies have been wanting me to play it with them for over 10 years. They've been asking me. So, almost had a heart attack, had a bunch of panic and anxiety attacks, and I've never had those before, really. But then again, when I first started this job, within the first week of this new job, I had my credit card info stolen and like put online, so I had to get a new card and everything. We all got sick, like horribly. And then I watched a war between all their supervisors, and they fired a dude who'd been there 38 years. I'm like, I just started. And I'm already I'm already looking at this, and I'm like, they told me I could transfer departments and shit, but when I tried transferring departments, that's when they fired me. And that's from the new job. My last job that I had for like 7, 8 plus years, you know, pumping gas and shit, handling fuel and all that shit, disposal. Got to do like a state class licensing and shit like that. But what's funny is my retard new coworker didn't lock the fucking doors. Now all my friends and family are like, well, I could try to get my job back there, but it's just still going back. You know, I need to get like a career or some shit, man. I gotta do something. Everybody keeps telling me to be an electrician, but I'm looking at like how much they gotta do for their testing and shit, and there's a lot. Like, I'm good at that kind of shit, but still. I still consider myself pretty retarded. That's a pretty one. I haven't seen you before. Like, I was in college for astrophysics, minor in psych. I'm telling you, electricians are harder. You just need to know general physics and space shit. You're not going to be actually doing that shit. Especially if you go to a community college for that kind of shit. I'm like, why? I just took those classes for funsies. I didn't want, like, a career in it. And you want to be a historian? Bro, anything librarian or historian, I was just looking into it. You need a shit ton of things for, like, library information science and archivists and shit. I was like, holy shit. There's a lot that goes into that. But yeah, after this strep throat shit, it's all in our chest and shit. Can't fucking get it out. No matter how hard you cough and all that shit. It's not going away. Puppy, what are you growling at? Just fucked up my mind code. I didn't even move my cursor, but it canceled it. Did that thing scrunch at the bottom? I saw that. Wait a minute, that thing was scrunching. I don't know where this one is. When something goes wrong, it seems like everything. Yeah, dude, for real. Now I've got to try to get on unemployment for the first time in my fucking life. I've never been on unemployment. I don't know, I could do more, like, warehouse work. It's just something where I'm not, like, super time rushed, because every job I've ever worked has been, like, restaurants or other shit. Was that a worm? Did I just ruin the fucking... What the fuck? In my country, to be a historian, you just have to have a degree in history. Well, yeah, that's the hard part, is the degree, bro. I've already got enough in bonus. I can already leave. I don't know why I'm still here. Yeah, I was paying my own way through college with all my own money because I didn't want to have any debt or anything. I used to fight for money. I've done debt collecting. I've done a lot of bad shit. Selling drugs. Hell, I'll sell my body to a fucking, like, an older woman if I need to. I'll say like 30, 40, that'll be okay. So I'm like 29. I'm a classically trained Dutch whore. Unfortunate, the stereotype is accurate. Nice. I like going for the tiny ones. Oh, give me Necrotheme. That's that pretty one. Oh. Photo cards for free for anyone who gets in, but if you don't get in, you take the ENEM. Oh shit, what country are you in, buddy? It's gotta be Europe. I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking, what? UK? France? Maybe Finland or Sweden? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Damn. Oh, blue? Fishy. Three for three. Shit. Don't let it go in the water. Four. 4 for 5. Didn't I just see something weird over here? Hey. Don't make me take out my fucking bow. Brazil? Oh, I would love to go to Brazil. Fuck, you guys got some fun favelas and shit. It's like the hood up here in New York. I want to try a lot of your guys' drugs. I got some crazy shit down there. And again, I wonder what the weed would be like in Brazil versus here. You know, this one time I had some weed imported in from Amsterdam here, because I wanted to compare the American Blue Dream and the Amsterdam Blue Dream. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Oh, Jen. Am I in combat? Hello? Wait, ally? Why are you my buddy? Where did you come from? Where's he going? These are blue. I don't know how I saw it or knew that that was there. Just work. Seems like these things are better for fucking mining than fucking ores, dude. Holy shit, it gives you so much shit. Definitely can't just break them open. Use the mining laser. See, that gives me 6 adrenaline. That gave me only credits and shit. Nothing really too good. What exactly am I farming for? Oh, I'm building my void rig. I've already gotten enough from Daimos, so I've just been putting off leaving. Jump him. Jump him, puppy, jump him. Damn, that little shit's fast. Whew. Alright. I missed. Yeah, I would say that that's really good. Holy shit. Yeah, the puppy makes a huge difference. It is here. I need that, and I only got 3. Fuck, why is that so hard to find? So that is only from here. I gotta go back out. Got a shit ton of everything else, though. Go to Dobby.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. A practiced hand, I see.
You know where to find me.
Real quick, let's go back. I love farming, especially mining and shit. The mining in this game is really fun. It's just, it's kind of hard to get specific ones for like when you need it. Thank you for getting that bitch out the corner of my fucking eye. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Fuck eyelashes. Still not classy, but you have gone up.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Cool. 5 remaining. I don't have enough for these. Oh wait, do I have a thing to do the thing? No, I'd have to buy one. Oh no. Do I have any other Furies? I need another Fury. That's what I really need. Oh, it's 6. Shit.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Did they adapt to my humor? I don't think the sentients really understand comedy, bud. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh. Okay. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Shit. Alright, Foundry. Real quick. We can make 1. Not really good enough. It's what I can't find for shit. Oh, this is too low. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta eat something, man. I'm fucking starving.
Fabrication complete. Careful, it may still be hot.
Gun!
Foundry has items for you, operator.
So that one's done. Alright, we only need the... Fuck. So close. So close. So I need like 30 more of that shit, right? I need 30 of that. That would be 30 Hesifron. Blue mining legions, huh? What through a shit ton of them. Can't find any yellows. Alright. I just pull my neck out of my shoulders. This way, puppy. Wrong way. Get me to go back inside. We don't need to go there. Oh yeah, if you want to add me on this game, guys, you can, by the way. Like, I have no friends on here other than my closest buddies. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking gay-ass starfish. What the fuck going on over there? Oh, two more of them? I don't like it.
This one's an
I
adult.
love the parasites. They're so fucking cute.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Oh. I got another Carnus Mandible. Very cool.
You made it to adulthood. The Scarlet Nexifera. Rare, striking, unforgettable. The pendulous glory of Deimos. And you captured it.
Oh shit, that was a rare one? Huh. That's yellow, that's not blue, right? So I need blue ones. So, is Hesifron a gem? Hello. You know, you'd be really cash if you gave me some Hesifron. Yeah? No? Mana Force. Again, yellow. Why are they only yellow? I swear. and they're all yellow. Why? Where's the blue? I need blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Please. Please, please, please. Shit. You wanna box? You can box. Blue. That's kind of Finley.
Little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
There's no fucking enemies that we can get over here that are friendly. Actual enemies. These are enemies. I'm just beating up my dog, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna win for this. Hey, have you seen my new bow? are so annoying. There is no under part. I'd have to go down here. Yeah, not really worth it. Pain in the ass. I'm never gonna find fucking hexaphone, am I? None of these are blue, they're all yellow. But it was all yellow. Yellow. I don't want you. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Okay. Wrong ability, but yeah, it's okay. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, please give me hexaphone. No. If I fuck it up, it'll give me the basic starting material. So maybe it's not giving me hexaphone because I keep doing too good on the things. Or is it already decided that it's what it's going to be? This shit sucks. Alright, so now we go down. you. Not fucking that. Annoying motherfucker. You better not fuck up my Hexatron. If this gives me Hexatron, I'm gonna commit mass homicide. Yeah, it's not.
Appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
drops from blue nodes and its drop chance feels way less. Yeah, way less. Got none. Alrighty. Oh. Fuck, I'm starving. Oh, shit. Alright.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Upsetty spaghetti. Alright. I think we're gonna chill for a bit here, boys. I'm gonna hop off. We'll probably be back on in a couple.
My foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
No, it doesn't. I really
Fresh
still
off the
want my
line.
other one. Alright. We'll be back on in a little bit, boys. See you in a bit. Probably just gonna still leave my game open. But yeah. Oh shit, man. Having a lot of people watching across like all the fucking different socials. That's weird. Oh, you bastard. I mean, trying to get the kick up is, but kick, we just made a kick account. We only got like 2 followers on that bitch. Now, the Facebook, we're still at fucking 7.4k. If we can get that to 10k, that'll be good. Maybe earn a little bit of actual passive income. 1,000 people watching? What the fuck? 660 something views. 360, 714 on the other. Man, a lot of people are watching the Warframe on Facebook rather than the other games. That's crazy. That's really scary. And Twitch, yeah, that shit's always dead. I mean, we got all you guys on Twitch, but it's only like 2 people. Discoverability and average viewers on Twitch is hard as a bitch, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go get some food and maybe relax for a bit. We'll be back on.